go. We haven't even done anything yet. You died the first day. Oh yeah, basically there's a competition that's happening where we wouldn't enter the competition because I never applied to enter the competition. And it's ongoing. They do multiple seasons though, so I would consider doing another season of it. But basically, it's a competition between streamers on who can build the car and win, and not just finish the rally, but win the rally. Which seems really cool. So I feel like maybe we could do that next season, whenever they do it again. Are we going to try to smoke our way out of that addiction again today? Well, if we wanted to quit smoking in this game, then we could do it by drinking a coffee. But then we're addicted to coffee, and I don't know if coffee addiction... I'm not sure exactly if you can even solve that one. I feel like the coffee addiction is the unsolvable addiction. Well, no, you can solve it. You can solve it. You know. What time is it? I didn't see if the... I don't know what time it is. Probably just sleep for 2 weeks.
Suorituskykyäsi huikeasti. Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista.
Why did the ketchup blush?
Lisää
He
elinvoimaa
saw
ja
the
vaihda
salad dressing.
turvovaihteelle. Exotinso hivenainetiiviste parantaa suorituskykyäsi huikeasti. Saatavilla kaikista hyvin varustelluista kaupoista.
Okay, it's nighttime. Alright, Exotinso. 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 Alright, let's sleep. So, the coils are in the mail, chat, and we gotta go and pick them up. Oh, yo. Hey, Demonfly. How's it going today? Keep my mind occupied as I find out the results of an interview. You nailed it. Alright, you got it. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Wait, what? Whoa. It said it was 19... Wait, what? Am I crazy? It's only midnight? How the hell how the fuck did we manage that? Alright, well... Shit. Let me see if there's anything on the wood... on the wood board here. I feel like there is. Yeah, there actually is. There's a sewage tank job that is up in Lopi. So, I don't know if they're out at all hours of the day. I think midnight is a little bit too late for that. Is the problem back? Nope. No. It's just so it's a visual bug. Even if you cure the problem, you have to let it go to red and then drink and it will remove it. But, yeah, so no, we still have it. All right, now screw it. Let's take the sorbet. We're going to take the sorbet. We're going to drive to town. And I feel like enough in-game time has passed for the coils to have spawned. It does change back to thirst if I let it go to red. But the problem is currently solved. And I don't know whether or not it's because we died a lot or because we drank a lot. Probably a mixture of both. It's playtime, not in-game time. For the packages, it's actually playtime. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Enough playtime has passed, sorry. Because we ordered them probably 45 minutes ago. Maybe an hour of game time. So we're definitely good. Let me just kind of get this thing rolling here. Dude, and by the way, I have not checked the editor. I wouldn't do that to myself or you guys, chat. I have no idea if all the bolts are in place. I don't know if the shit's tuned correctly. I feel like the biggest thing that we don't have set right is the distributor. I'll know if the distributor is fucked, though, because of the way it is. So, the distributor's fucked. Well, we could try to fix it. The carburetor air-fuel ratio is another one, which I should be able to fix. but I forget down. There's down is rich and up is lean. I forget the thing for it though, so that will be a problem. The distributor is probably 180 out. I don't know what the hell that means, but all right. Let's take this bad boy to town and see if the packages have arrived. Backwards. So down is rich and up is lean. Rich is down. All right, well, we'll figure it out because, like, yeah, all the fluids are in the car. The battery's on the charger. Yeah, the only thing is I don't know if I've wired it correctly. So, yeah, I guess we get to find out. My guess is we didn't, but... Excuse me. Ugh. Man, I got the coughs here this morning. Damn, this game is so long and how much to do. Well, yes, but Doodles is just a little slow. Whoa! Brother, my winter car takes a lot of time, man. All right. You cough like the people in the game. I think I'm just fully merging. You spent 6 real hours trying to get a job in the game. This ain't no 22-minute speed run. I wonder what the Rivet build speedrun is right now, because, like, I guess it's complete RNG with the classifieds. Dude, there's just some guy walking in the woods right now. No more wormholes? No, I don't think so, but we'll, you know, no promises. Years I've watched DeadlySlob. Only time I could watch him, he's playing My Winter Car. Whoa! What the hell is that supposed to mean, man? This is a great game. What are you talking about? This is a great game. This is good. Shots fired. Listen, I can shoot a gun in, like, in a lot of games, okay? All right? Shot a lot of fucking guns, man. You know what I mean? Starting to get tired of shooting guns in games. We'll still go back. Bro, you were my nap go Tarkov. You were my nap go-to Tarkov for 5 years. Wait a second, my stream just put you to sleep? It's a pretty shock. I'm just joking, actually. I know what you're trying to say. I feel like English isn't your first language, and thanks for watching. I know what he's trying to say. I'm just messing with him. All right. What kind of blasphemy did we just hear? Listen, don't listen to the haters. Brother, nobody hates. We don't have any haters. What are you talking about? Also, Topless fixed the bug that killed us here. It was in the patch notes this morning. So there's a collision, like there was a collision bug that caused vehicles to jolt extremely fast, even on small crashes. And that would trigger the G-force death, basically. It would make it seem like it was a larger impact than it actually was. So he wrote in the patch notes that it was fixed, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see. Always breaking games. Let's go get this coil, boys. Man, I'm so pumped. Now, I don't know if we're going to pass inspection because, like, I'm not too sure if it's going to be too rusty to pass inspection. But at least if it drives, then that's a good start because we got to pay Flatari for like rust repair and a couple other things. Coil showed up late in the stream last night then. Yep. So we did the most hilarious wormhole I think yet, which somehow solved our alcoholism problem. And then Tamo was like waving to us on the street as well. So we just kind of figured that we're in an alternate reality. So I just said, like, I bet you we're getting the coil. We go to the store, not one, but 2 coils in the classified. 2 ignition coils. So I bought both of them, just in case the condition of one of them is like really bad. So you don't need beer now? No, this character doesn't need alcohol anymore, which is boring. So I think we're probably going to bring the problem back. I might just start drinking again. Okay, all right. Baggy 20, my wife misunderstood Doodles as doofus when I was talking about the stream. She still asked what's doofus up to, and you never corrected. Hey, what's that doofus up to? Listen, that's fine. That's fair. Acceptable. I think this is a 17-18 ticket. So, is it a 17-18 ticket? It's not, I don't think. Nope, it's not. This ticket can be cashed in, I think. Oh shit, I don't think we won. There's a tie. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there was a tie. I'm pretty sure this is this week, the 17-18 ticket. Who tied? Hold on, let me see. I think Kakayo did. Dude, they did. Kakayo and Pellet, the Shrews did. So, yeah, no. The 2 teams that I wanted to win, they tied. So, all right, let's get another ticket going. Who's fighting this week? Let's see. What we're gonna do? Let's do 300 marks. Shrews versus these guys. V2 versus Kerpa. And we'll kind of do this. There. That was fine. A 2-1 dash 2 dash. All right. Hello. Wow. Listen, I'm putting these boxes in the back of the car. I'm not opening them here. That way, because it's a small part. So, if you're wondering why oh, come on, we're taking it back. We're gonna go put it in the car. I feel like it's safer for a big box. I don't want to lose it on the drive back. You know what I mean? Oh, by the way, I was looking through the subreddit, the My Winter Car, My Summer Car subreddit. Suski doesn't work at the factory job. Topless Gun has specifically said that she doesn't. She's just there as a placeholder, which is interesting. So, like the character model, they also replaced the character model of the boss already. If people haven't seen what he looks like now, so funny. We'll have to go and check that out sometime. But yeah, so I assume the main story portion of My Winter Car is going to still involve Suski at some point. So that's why I feel like he was specifically coming out to say that she doesn't work there. So we'll see what happens. You gotta win her back. No, I think you would be divorced. You'd be divorced. So how that looks, I'm not sure. Like you would have technically you would have a 4-year-old, right? Or no, you would have a 3-year-old. So now it's really fucking hitting. Where's the milk? Got any more milk in here? What about some juice? Oh man, juice doesn't really solve my... Did you get the coil? We got the coil in the back, yep. It's a very thick juice. Just one beer, boys. How, you know what I mean? Just one beer. You know? Just one beer. Can't be that bad. You know, it's just right there. It's right there, boys. Couple of sips. I would also probably be the only person to have cured it, only to bring it back. There's a couple of tests I would like to do with this game. When we're all said and done, and I'm ready to move on, I would like to do the curing alcohol with alcohol test. And this is how it would be done. We would create a fresh character. Oh shit, I got no cigarettes. Oh. Ooh. Shit, that's gonna be a problem. I can make coffee. Alright, we're cursing. Hold that thought. So what we would do is make a fresh character and take a look at the starting addiction level number. Then we would go through the wormhole, save the game, and see what the number is without killing the character. It's important that we don't kill the character, because I want to see whether or not it was us repeatedly killing the character that solved the problem, or going 5 days without technically drinking alcohol that solved the problem. It's a very big difference, because if it was going 5 days without drinking and somehow surviving, then that means that going on the bender might very well be the best way to cure it without having to min-max your IRL time eating chips and sausages. which is like it's super annoying. It's like, you have to like set real life stopwatches and you're sitting around the apartment doing nothing all the time. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not very fun. This would be a significantly more fun way of doing it. So, plus benders are way more fun. You never know where you're gonna wake up. There's another 24 meg update. I can say from experience that going on benders is not the best way to quit. But in this game, it could be. Could be fun. You should set the speed run for the fastest cure. Listen, if that method does work the way I think it does, then we definitely could get the speed run for it. Because that would be how you do it. In mortal mode, it would have to be a mortal mode fix. Because the fastest way to cure it would just be run into your TV and peeing on it. And that over and over and over and over and over again. Like 6 or 7 times. Like chariots of fire going in the background. Ugh, come on. Alrighty. I'm so pumped. So pumped, man. I really, 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 really hope it turns over. Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be a little sad, to be honest. Yeah, we got the coil in the back. Yours is fucked. Yeah, I mean, the only 100% conditioned parts are the pistons, the bearings, and the crankshaft. Or no, the pistons and the bearings. And... no, I think we bought some other stuff, though. The rockers are in perfect condition. Did we buy water pumps and stuff? I think we bought water pumps and stuff. All right, hold on. You woke up early to see if you could do it. Oh my god. Okay. All right. First off, I gotta cure this stress though. Please have another pack of cigarettes here. That's yeast. Oh shit. There was a bag somewhere. Oh, under the seat, boys. Under the seat. Okay. Crank the sauna and start crushing darts. Don't smoke the yeast, boys. This guy's whole morning relies on you starting the car. Oh, man, dude, I feel the pressure. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we missed a wire. My wiring, usually, I think for my summer car, I used a wiring guide on Steam. I didn't do that this time. I just started fucking pressing keys. Whenever I seen a check mark, I just kept on hitting buttons. So I don't know if it's gonna start. We'll see though. I hope so. Also, I don't know if all the bolts are like the bolts. Yeah, anyway, we'll cross that bridge when the time comes. I also don't know the condition of different parts. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We've been waiting 3 days for this moment, though, so it's... I mean, whose life did a bolt ever save, really? Yeah, I think, I'm not sure exactly how bad it is if, like, a bolt isn't 100% tight. Like, I don't think a part can... I actually don't know how that works, you know? I don't know. I know The engine fell out of the Satsuma the first time we drove it down the road, though. So, okay, here we go. There she is, boys. The elusive ignition coil. We might as well open up the other parts too. What else did we get? We got a another front right brake assembly. It's, you know what's really funny? It's funny that we got a front right brake assembly with the ignition coil package, because that was one of the last items that we needed as well. It was the ignition coil, the hose inlet, and do we get a hose inlet here too? No, we got another distributor. A 1% condition ignition coil. I have two. I bought two. There was two in the classifieds. So we waited forever for that as well. Yeah. Okay, so then this is our rally tools. Which okay, this is our racing harness, our skid plate, which I don't know if that could be on to pass inspection, and our mud flaps. Don't know why I did it like this. Our pro state mud flaps. Prostate. We'll just call it prostate, or prostate mud flaps. So here we go. So we got our racing, racing seats, and that also means we have our fire extinguisher as well. So the only thing we're missing to participate in the rally is this thing passing inspection and the roll cage, and we can actually run the rally, which is great. I'm happy that we got those now before, you know. That was nice. Another oil pump. I'm gonna keep this. Starting to keep a bunch of spare parts kicking around here. And our coil, it looks to be fairly decent. Like, I'm not, it's a little scuffed, but yeah, I don't know if there's a visual representation on how bad everything is in my winter car yet. I know in my summer car there is. The more worn the part, you can physically see it. That's the only way without the editor of knowing whether or not a part is good or bad, but I'm not entirely sure. It does look a little worn, though. Alright, and then we have one more box. Dude, is that an inlet as well? Okay, we're gonna keep this bumper. I'm keeping all these, like, fenders, bumpers, all that kind of stuff over there. Our pedal box can go here. This is another automatic 3-speed. This ignition coil. Oh, wait a second. I'm gonna keep this exhaust pipe front because there's two different types of exhaust pipe fronts. And if we ever go for the historical inspection, I don't know which one I need. How's this one look? Let's set them side by side and see. Yeah, no, you could definitely tell. So that's actually kind of crazy. So this one's the worst condition one for sure, I think, unless the other side is just as scuffed, which it might be. It is. They look exactly the same. Nah, this one does look up a little bit more fucked up, actually. Nah, I think they're the same. Did you cheat the coil? No, we got two in the classifieds at the end of yesterday's stream. Not the end of yesterday's stream, the yesterday afternoon. We have to pick one. I'm gonna go with this one. Man, I'm freezing my balls off out here. Hold on. Let me close this and turn the heaters on. Okay. Do. This goes. Okay, there that goes. All right, let's get this bad boy hooked in there. I don't know what it needs. Let me put a little radio on in the back. Just to help reduce my IRL stress if this thing doesn't start. Oh, man, we actually... Sorry, Chad, not to be anticlimactic, but it must be like minus 40 or 50. Our character is shaking like really bad, so hold on. Last thing I want to do is freeze to death just when we... Okay. We're getting milked here. No, I promise. I don't want to edge you guys. Okay, does anything need to go? I mean, it's on the distributor. That looks good. It looks like it's wired. It's all connected. I'm rocking the save. No, moment of truth. We gotta put the battery in. All right, let's rock a save, and then let's. I probably should have put the battery in and then rock a save. That would be a lot smarter. If it doesn't start, we'll do that, so then we can try to figure out what's wrong with it. Just add the blinker fluid. You need to buy an RPM limiter. I don't know what the hell that means. I need an RPM limiter for what? They sell it at the auto shop. It limits the RPM. What? For, your red line. To check the RPM in the engine. I mean, if you don't have it, I hope you like floor pistons. Fucking, let's just hit her, boys. Let's just send her. Just gonna send it. Wow, she's a beaut. Do I need it to pass inspection? The RPM limiter? No? Well, fuck that then. I'm a professional, boys. We're not gonna... Okay, so... Red first. Hold on. I'm not reading chat because in case I fucking electrocute myself. Think about the bucket, bud. Think about the bucket. Think about the bucket, okay? Alright. The bottom of the bucket is plugged. So when you add water to the bucket, no water leaves the bucket, bud. No water leaves the bucket. I don't know what the fuck bolt thing or ratchet I need for this. It's a bucket. Think of it like water flowing out of a bucket. All right. Think about it like water in a bucket. All right. Okay. So the water enters the bucket. So now you can let the water flow out of the bucket. Yes. Do I actually need to tighten the fucking screws too? Nope. Saint Hubert. I call on you. Oh shit, what the fuck happened? I'm on the roof. No, no, no. Don't take me yet. Don't take me yet, Lord. I don't think we're missing anything. So, is there a choke? Full choke. Not starting, boys. Not even, we're not even getting a light. And nothing. Not even, the battery's fucked? The battery was on the charger, though. I wonder if, hold on. Oh, I got something here. What about the dash harness? Dash connector. Hold on. I think that might be it. Hold on. I feel like power isn't getting to the dash connector. Oh, I think I did it there. I think it is now. Hold on. Check the ignition coil. The ignition coil is... Yeah, no, something's wrong with the ignition. So there's no power going to... It's fueled? Yeah, it's fueled. The ignition isn't getting power, yeah. The dash doesn't light up. So no power. Yeah, but the battery was on the charger, so... Shit, where did I drop the wiring mess? Oh, this is great. Was it charging? Yeah, I put it on the charger. Yeah, so... Yeah. How many volts? Isn't the ignition coil missing a wire? No. I think it disconnects for the charger every time you save. Oh no. Really? Alright, hold on. Damn, that sucks. Alright. Plug the bucket. Stop the flow. Oh man, I had this on the battery charger for a while though. I feel like this is not it. No, oh, well no, the battery is completely dead. Ah. Let's go get a new one. Dude, I had it on the charger though. It was on the fucking charger though. It was on the charger for like a bunch of time. Like I kept on putting it back on the damn charger and everything. Sleep? Nah, I'm drinking coffee. Coffee time. We'll go get one. You tightened the wires of the starter and the alternator? Yeah, no, the battery's just fucking cooked. Battery is completely fucked. Alright. We'll go buy one. It's not that far of a drive. Sucks though, because now I'm like, I still don't... Even with the battery completely dead, I still think there should have been a light on the dash. So, something tells me there's still something wrong. No battery, no light. Yeah, but I don't know if it was like completely zeroed or like I had a little bit of juice left. There should have been a little bit of juice in there, considering how long we've left it on the chargers. Just a trickle. Just a touch. Just a touch. It also freezing, so it drains faster. Alright. Shit. Well, we're off to see the wizard, chat. The wonderful wizard of battery. Sorry, guys. I put it on the charger multiple times during yesterday's stream, so it's not like... Yeah, just it sucks. Buy 2 batteries? No, because that was a brand new battery. If I leave the battery on the table in a cold garage, I think it's also just going to die. So we might as well just have 2 batteries, one on the charger and one in the car. Store it in the house. Just keep them in the shopping bag. Now that's thinking with your noodle. Actually, I don't know if the battery goes in the shopping bag. Just buy one when you need it. They're like 500 marks. Rev limiter? How much is a rev limiter? Is it gonna make the car slower for the rally though? It's 500. Let's go buy it. It prevents the car from exploding. Alright. More RPMs mean more speed. Rev limiter is cheating. What are you talking about? It's cheating. What do you mean? We only redline. Redliner, but this car's got a rev limiter. Shortcut. That actually worked. I'm kind of surprised. Please no Penna. Please no Penna. Yo, what's up, T? Thank God it's Friday. Dude, TGIF, brother. TGIF. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for popping in. While we're going to Flatari's, might as well do a little rally practice. I don't do the rally with keyboard and mouse, though. So, but, you know. I might. I might on the first one. I'm actually feeling pretty good about keyboard and mouse right now for some reason, but it's not hard with keyboard and mouse. No, it's not hard with keyboard and mouse. I've done it plenty of times with keyboard and mouse. If you're going for gold, then it's nice to have throttle control, especially on this corner and also the corner up ahead. So I'm looking for this little fella. Thanks, buddy. What's this? Scrap payment. 1 mark. You give me $1, bud? 1 fucking dollar. All right. All right, put this bad boy in the back. All right, it's battery time. Battery time. Our battery is dead, chat, so we never got a chance to check if the car started. We gotta go to fucking Canadian Tire and get a new battery. Penna will probably be on the road this way now, by the way. I'd say. Got some bucks for it. Yo, we got face. Why did Jaeger eat the type? Jaeger playing. Why did the Jaguar eat the tightrope walker? He wanted a well-balanced meal. Wow. Jaguar? Jaguar. I say Jaguar. Mustang. Thanks for that Prime sub, man. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate that. Welcome. Good to have you. Old man. Thank you for the 4-year sub, old man. We got Botters. Thanks, Botters, for that 70-month resub. Massive resub. Unseen Outcome coming in with that 84-month resub. Thank you, Unseen. We got Cushman with the 21-month resub. Good morning. Woolsag coming in with that 15-month resub. Rob Burgundy with that 34-month resub. Bloody with that 3-month resub. Tim the Toolman with that 4-month sub. Cynthia, thanks to that 71-month resub. Von Zero. Fucking shit. Hold on. Von Zero coming with that 28-month resub. Thank you, Von Zero. Appreciate you, buddy. Mix Mode with that 17-month resub. Thank you, Mix Mode. Little detour. Yeah, the Sorbet is a front-wheel drive, so you can't really... You can't reverse it on inclines if you go off the road. It took me way too long to realize that. But oh my god. Come on. You can just keep your eyes on the road. Nope. Aruto, thanks for that 45-month resub. Welcome back. Good morning. Mahal with that 96-month resub. Thank you, Mahal. Dollar Bills coming with that 26-month resub. Thanks, Dollar Bills. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We're going to the store to buy a battery, chat. The battery was toasted in the garage. So, go buy a battery. Buying a battery and some cigarettes. Maybe a tombstone. All right, here we go. I love how you said the store was closed before you started driving for like 20 minutes. I had to go to another store that was on the other side of the map. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna go get the rev limiter, but yeah. So I went to like the far side of the map to grab the rev limiter. Now we're into town. Oh man, I always do like way too much like oversteer when I'm drifting. I feel like I gotta work on my drifting skills. Alright, fuck it. Since we're here, we might as well put some gas in the sorbet. You gotta feather it, bud. All right, drifted in a front-wheel drive car. Nope. Oh, we'll put the music back on. Hold on. Oh. Do you know there's a law in Finland which will force people who build certain size houses to provide a shelter? For what? Like a person? Like for a homeless person? Millionaires just have like little cabins on their property where you're like, hey bud, like, listen. No, a bomb shelter. Oh, fuck. Damn. Well, that sucks. Hope you guys never need it. Feel like there's a very important distinction. Yeah. 300 marks is way too much. Yeah, but whenever you gas up with the credit card, and that's just the maximum that you could pay. So, like, it only charged me 130 marks. But with cash, you don't get change. So, yeah, it doesn't... I just put it up there because I'm like, yeah, I want to fill up the tank, like... I know it's not going to be 300 marks. It's definitely going to be less, but it's probably going to be more than 100 and less than 200. Which in this case it was. Alright, there's our car battery. 3 packs of darts. Okay. And maybe some milk. You know, give me some milk. Why do you think you like My Summer, My Winter car so much? I don't know. Brings me back to my childhood, maybe. But of drinking and driving. No, the older I get, I'm turning into such a boomer, where I just feel nostalgia for the 90s and the early 2000s. You know, nothing like an 8-year-old just drinking and driving. Yeah, like life was very similar in the rural parts of Canada in the 90s and early 2000s, you know. This game is so gay. I love it. Says love chill dude. Wow. Just guys, just boys kissing boys everywhere in this game, huh? Where the fuck is the milk? Whoa! Love child? Well, I mean, I gotta call it, you know. Oh, shit! Well. Whoa! All right. Hey! Pew! Oh, I missed it. I missed it. It's gone. Nice throw. Oh, 1 second here. Hold on. Quick pee before we go. Have you become an alcoholic again? No, I'm just drinking milk right now. I'm debating it, though. Well, no. I mean, like, here's the thing. I don't think, like, just a couple of beers every now and again is probably not gonna bring it back. Right? Like, this character, it was 4 years of straight drinking to get the problem as bad as it is. Just a couple of beers. All right, let's go. Gas cap? Did I forget the gas cap? I always forget the... Hold on. All right, wait. God dang it. Every fucking time. No, I got it this time. All right. All right, let's go. Yeah, the battery's back there. All right, now we're going home. Is that bus bugged? The driver just keeps crashing and walking away. So... who knows? I feel your nostalgia because you basically lived this. Well, it's just, I don't know, man. I feel like, yeah, it was just different. Just different. I don't know. But I like learning about building the car. I like the balance. This game is very balanced. So I feel like the flow of the game is actually pretty good. But it's obviously not for everybody. But I don't know. I just seem to like it. All right, don't crash to Peno now. Because we're pretty much in the end zone here. I'll try to go slow where if he is at this hill, then we should be okay. Okay. Well, there we go. They're great. Yeah, they're a good survival game. Yeah, I mean, like, Mortal Mode is like a whole different vibe. I like I said, I think I tweeted this morning. I am kind of jealous of all the streamers doing the Mortal Mode competition. But we've had so many hilarious deaths that the setbacks would just be fucking crazy. So, you know what I mean? I'm happy to, like, have learned how to build the rivet. I'm learning a lot about the game, which is, like, kind of crucial to... It's kind of crucial to knowing what to do in Mortal Mode, you know? The nostalgia piss wine. The time warping wouldn't be an option. No, it would be. Time warping's on the table. The only thing that I do with the time warp that would not work in Mortal Mode is just killing the character to skip an hour to remove the debuff of being drunk. And the only reason why I do that is it makes viewers motion sick. But time travel is still on the... The only thing that's scary about time travel is getting into Penna's truck sometimes. But time travel, you can do it in mortal mode. Oh, fuck. What happened to the... Blindness? No, blindness goes away. Blindness goes away. There's a 10% chance. You don't have to bring the methanol through the portal if you don't want to. You could probably just do it with a jug of piss wine. Like, really strong piss wine. That'd probably be better. Take it through the portal. Alright, here we go. Popping up at Penna's truck is the scariest yet funniest thing to happen. Yeah, if you're in mortal mode, that's the scariest. That's the most dangerous part of doing the time travel, for sure. Okay, we're home. I'm going to... bring the battery. We gotta save the game. So I'm gonna bring the battery inside. So it's like, it's not gonna freeze. Okay, the rev limiter. Yeah, I'll bring the rev limiter in too. I don't even know where the rev limiter goes. Yeah, we got the ignition coil. I put it in the truck, put the key in, and the battery was completely smoked. You only bought one battery? I got another one on the charger. All right. Truck. Sorry, in the car. Sorry. Nah, it disconnected for the charger again. It just disconnected for the... No, it's still on the charger. Oh, no, you're right. The fuck? Dude, I swear the charger just ain't working. Yeah. She do be dead. Yeah, but I put it on the charger and drove away. So... Does the garage have fuses? I mean, the lights are coming on. The battery inside should go on it. On. Wait, can batteries completely die in my summer car now? I feel like that's new. They always could? I didn't think so. I thought they always could. I've never had a battery not be able to recharge. They can get damaged. But it was a brand spanking new battery. They can freeze. Fuck, this one isn't even completely charged. They always could. All right, let's put the rev limiter in. So where's this bad boy go? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, ignition coil. There she be. All right. Yeah, I feel like you know, I feel like 8,000. Where's the thing? I feel like 8,000 RPM is fine. You know what I mean? She's not going to blow at 8,000. It's 7,000 for stock. All right, fuck it. We'll put it on 7. What about 7? Well, should I go 6? Turn it to 11. That's screaming. It's max stock. 7's fine. All right, as long as you won't blow. All right, that's fine. Okay. Let's put this fucker in there. Okay, remember. The water flows in. Now the water can leave the bucket. Here we go. I always sing when I'm nervous. Please. The starter's gone? Why? What do you mean the starter's gone? Whoa! 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 Fucking hey, boys. I fucked that up. I know that. All right. Dude, that's... So, nothing... Yeah, the starter... I feel like the starter isn't even... it shows no fuel. Well, no. I put fuel in the tank. Fuel pump. No fuel pump, but it should crank anyway. It's gotta be a wiring issue. Doesn't look like there's a... Oh, there it is right there. I'm like 99% certain that I tightened it though, but okay. There she is. Let me see if we could do Dude, it's still cold as hell in here. I gotta turn the heat up. I found the issue. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. The bolt undid itself. Alright, let's put this bad boy back on there. We found one of the issues. Called it. Dude, I could have sworn, though, that I put that back on. Okay. First on, last off is a much easier way of thinking about it than the fucking stupid-ass bucket analogy. That's fine. I like the bucket ad. Come on! Bye-bye battery. Your timing tubes might be fucked. All right. Okay, so should have bought multiple batteries. I mean, this was a brand new battery. I did tune the rockers. I tuned the rockers. I timed the belt. My carburetor is not tuned. I did not tune the carb. So, I can tune the carb for sure. Did not tune the carb. Okay, hold on. Redo the fuel pump. Radiator's good. Radiator's fine. Okay, so house door? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I mean the distributor is probably not set right either. Dude, why am I going in the door that way? Okay. Alrighty, so let me put this thing. Okay. Should probably save after I fix the starter, but since we're already here, I mean, I guess I could. That might be wise, or it might be here for a little while. All right, so that's on there. I might tune the carb then. I forget the trick when it. Oh wait, I think I have to remove. Do I have to remove the air filter to tune the carb? No, there it is. Okay. Let me see if I can find a. Oh, phone call? All right. 20-ish. 20-ish. Somewhere in there. Scroll all the way down. Somewhere in the 20s. I don't think it's the fuel rate. I don't know. It could be. I never tuned it at all. I mean, they could have just came in the mail. I mean, there was actually the fact that it's taking this long. This could be the issue. Because I think this looked like it was scrolled all the way the fuck up. Oh yeah, no way. I'm not supposed to be turning it this much. So this actually is probably the issue. At least the next possible. Yeah, I mean, I'm still. Dude, I'm still scrolling. What the fuck is up with this? Oh, because I'm doing it wrong. That's why. No, loosen. No, for fuck's sakes, boy. I'm gonna start smoking. Start smoking. Here we go. Oh, my guy's shaking. My guy's a-quaking. Probably should brew some coffee. My character should get some coffee going. IRL stress is climbing. Come on, stop. Don't forget the rev limiter. No, the rev limiter's in there. I saved after putting the rev limiter in, I'm pretty sure. Brother. Brother. Holy shit. I didn't. It turned the key, engine fucking explodes. Hey, truly, thank you for the $1 donation. Yeah, we need coffee. I feel like the coffee should, let's brew a fresh pot because we're gonna be at this for a little bit. And, I don't want to have to, like, worry about my fatigue and stuff, so... Yeah, I turned up the garage heat. Okay. I think this one might be empty now. Alright, let's, battery's dead. How ridiculously cold is it in PEI today? Not bad. Only -7, but it's going to be crazy. Not as crazy as you guys in Ontario, though. Fellas. Good luck. I think it's gonna be like -35 or something. Let me see. Nope. Not even that. Only like -22. So you guys we're getting lucky. You guys are fucked. I'm sorry, boys. We still got that, we got that, that heat sink. The water heat sink that's saving us. Yeah, only -22 in the context of what's happening right now is, it's crazy. There's, I mean, I don't even know what the hell it's called. Fucking, just cold. Cold as balls, as they say. All right. Rev limiter's in. Freezing my balls off. So, for those that are joining, we got the ignition coil. We put it in the car. Car wouldn't start. The brand new battery that I had froze, and it's dead. So I had to go get a new battery, and we bought a rev limiter. Brought it back, put it in the car, tried to turn it over. It was actually sounding pretty reasonable. But it wouldn't start. Checked the carb. I think the carb that came in the mail was just so out of tuned. That's my current theory. That it just wouldn't start. So we're going to tune the carburetor. Tune the distributor. The timing belt should already be good. The rockers have been tuned. That's kind of my running theory at the moment. So we'll see. Maybe there just wasn't enough battery as well. Like the first time that you run the car always takes the longest for it to turn over. Like my summer car was always like that too. I'm assuming my winter car is like that. So anyway, fuel pump. I mean, the fuel pump is there. I mean, I have a fuel pump in the engine. So we have every part we have installed in the car. I don't know the quality of the parts, but every part is there. So, you got a mop? No, there's no mops in 1999. Okay. All right, that's some strong fucking coffee right there. I just put the whole freaking box in. That's crazy. All right. Awesome. All right, back at it. So, let's get some music. Let's tune this carburetor. So I gotta scroll up until it stops moving. Is this Jaku Petty? Turn the heat up in the garage. I did. It's just taking a while to heat up. Hold on. No, never mind. I didn't. You're right. I didn't turn it up. Because we reload the save. Sorry. In the garage. Dad's in the garage. That's the way my wife says garage. Garage. Casserole. Is she 70? No, just accent, you know. I like, so both, like, my family are both from here. And I lived here until I was 8. But then I did a couple years of school in Southern Ontario. And whenever I came back, I'd say I have like a half accent right now. Like 50-50. So Wilbur kind of got his accent back pretty quick, but, you know. Mine didn't fully come back, you know. I sound like I'm from a wayer, you know. But technically not. Both my mom's side and my dad's side are just like, they've been here for a while. Freaking mainlander. No, listen, bud. I never had any issues coming here, though. You can. If you're actually from a wayer kid in school, sometimes they do give you grief for it. Does this thing just spin forever? What's going on here? It shouldn't tighten forever, boys. This shouldn't tighten forever, unless they change the way this works. It does tighten forever. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to do it? We told you. You're loosening it. No, this is loosened. 64 clicks is the max. Lefty loosey, mate. Not in Finland. At this time. All right, this thing's fucked. I ruined it. That sucks, man. It just won't stop thinning. You're backing her out. Well, it was going forever the other way, too. Yeah, no, this is righty-tighty. This is righty-tighty. But wasn't stuff in my summer car lefty-tighty, righty-loosey? Am I just making... Oh, wait, shit, I don't know, actually. Yeah, no, so this is tight. Yeah, no, it was. Yes, it was. You guys are gaslighting me. You guys are gaslighting me. Dude, no. You guys are trying to gaslight us. Yeah, only a few. Only a few. One would never. So, I am doing it right, though. There has to be... This thing has to stop. Because if not, I don't think... No bolts stopping us. It's a visual thing with the rotation. Okay, so it's probably all the way tight then, I would assume. Now I'm gonna go down 25, 24. Right? If it keeps spinning, it'll spin forever. Just assume you're at the bottom. All right. I think I actually missed one whenever I was shaking, so I did 25. Dude, these heaters gotta warm me up, boys. Warm up. All right, another cup of coffee. All right, now we should do the distributor, since we're in there. Okay. Let me see. I think usually I have a way of looking at the distributor in the Satsuma, but I mean, the distributor, it should still start. It should just click. Right? It should just click. It should start. Do you put any fuel in the car? Yeah. We got all the fluids, although the oil light was on. The oil light was on. I put oil in the engine, though. But we should check. But yeah, when the key was in, it turned off when it was cranking. Oh. Not a good light to have on. Where's my dipstick? Oh, yeah. Whoa. Wait a second. Did they change that? They changed it for my summer car, right? Because I did fill it up to max. And I remember that set people off. So I think it's supposed to be like this. So maybe Topless did change it. Because I think, like, real life mechanics were saying it should be at, like, 70 to 80%. So, and like, it definitely is full, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. Let me just double check here. Yeah, I mean, fluids expand when hot, right. Okay. Well, distributor. Here's the distributor. Let me see where she's at here. Dude, it's hard to get a good look at it, actually. There it is. I mean, I always went slightly below middle with the distributor. Right? Like, maybe I could bring it down like a little bit more. But it will start. It will start if it's slightly below middle. I've always just been like, that's kind of how I felt like it's always gone. That's how I did the Satsuma anyway. All right, fuck it. I guess let's see. Let's try again. I will save now though, because now that everything, let me put the battery in. No, let's not put the battery in, because then an hour will go by with it in the cold garage, and that might be enough for it to not start. So let's see. It might backfire because I definitely screwed up the carb, I'd say. A real mechanic would say close enough is good enough. Yo, we got the big Opachki with that 35-month resub. An hour won't fuck anything up. Listen, I'm not taking any damn chances, okay? Primus, thank you for the 57-month resub. Grim, thanks for that 7-month sub as well. Not taking chances. I mean, there could just be a part that's so destroyed that it won't run. But, I don't know. We'll see. This is a difficult game. Brother, it is a difficult game. It's good to see that the battery did stay on the charger. Alright. First on, last off. First on. Alrighty. Let's see if she turns. The rockers have been tuned, yeah. What's that noise? That's making a weird noise. Will you try half choke? It says you have no fuel. I have fuel though, unless there's a hole in the gas tank. Yeah, I got gas in the gas tank. Yeah, I'm giving her the beans big time. Yeah, no, I'm giving her the beans. The battery's dead? No, it's not. Let me check the fuel pump. No, it showed fuel, yeah. But it said that my tank was only half full. Which is not true, though. We filled that shit to full. Which means maybe we have a leak. Spark plugs? No, spark plugs are good, and they're in. The timing is out. No. Where is it? There's the, it's lined up there. And, can I see where it's at here? That's all good. You're killing the battery. Yeah, I'm killing the battery because the car isn't starting, man. That's why. There's oil in the engine. Alright, maybe we try... Maybe we try... Where's the fuel pump? There's the alternator. Oh, shit. What the fuck did I do there? There's the starter. It might be too cold. There's the distributor, and there's the fuel pump, I think. It's right there. Oil filter. Oh, shit, dude. Oil filter was... Bro, oil filter was 1 too loose. Look at that. But maybe that was it? No. Your fuel pump looks bad. I mean, all the parts look fucking bad, obviously. I mean, I don't know how... I mean, it looks a little chipped. Let me see if I got another one. Yeah, I mean, I got this one sitting here. This one looks better. Yeah, this one does look better. Oh, yeah, dude, this one. Oh, shit. Yeah, that one looks like ass. Oh, man, what the heck? I don't want to move her over, boys. All right, hold on. I feel like swapping the fuel pump is a good idea. That one looks really, really bad. Let's try it. Let me compare them first. It's not all classified car parts, but it's a lot of classified car parts. I don't know. It looks just as good as the other one. Yeah. I mean, I could try the other one, but I don't think this is the one I was going to put on the car right here. So, they look pretty much identical. I'll slap it on there, though. Right, this is the old one. This is the new one. No? Wrong? Ah! Alright, fuck it. We'll put this one in then. I mean, I don't know which one. I don't know which one's which. They look exactly the same, fellas. Alright. Let's kind of do that. Somebody said check the ground. I mean, I don't have an ignition coil to ground. I have negative to the fuse box and positive to the distributor. Is there supposed to be a ignition coil to ground? Are there fuses? No, not in the game. Right, follow the fuel line, see everything's nice and dandy. Okay, so we got the fuel line. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Oh, 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 I see something. I see something right there. Battery ground is not connected. Battery ground. I wonder if that would do it. You mentioned this 3 times now. That'll do it. You think so? Man, that was a big catch. Dude, whoever suggested follow the fuel line, even though the fuel line isn't an actual part, you're a fucking genius, dude. There ain't no way I would have found that otherwise. Alright, let's see. Let's see if it will go. Save it. Alright, I'll save it. Hopefully, 1 hour on the shitter isn't going to kill the battery. I hope not. Depends. Why is it so cold in the garage? No, why save? So then if it explodes, we have, like, since it's better to save the game when you find things that you're fixing. So then you can continue to fix the car after it fucking blows up. That's out. But you didn't do anything since the last save. What are you talking about? Of course I did. I just did. I literally fixed the battery ground. And swapped fuel pumps. I'm glad you made it here for this moment. Dude, listen. Let's just hope that we have the moment. Alright? Let's hope we have the moment. All right, everything's in. Pull the choke. Full choke. I'd say full choke. Dude. The damn wipers. Every time I put the key in the fucking car. Come on, baby! Fucking shit ass. Fuck, damn it. Fucking, fuck. Well, now I don't know what's wrong with it. No gas. Just give it no gas. Full choke, no gas. Yeah, I have fuel. We have fuel. We have fuel. Could be alternator. I mean, the belt could be too tight. You would change the spark plugs. Spark plugs are brand new. Spark plugs are brand new. Are you pumping the gas? I'm pumping the gas. Maybe I messed up the rocker tuning. What's the, say there's a clue. Here's the clue. There's an audio clue. It only happens the first time I put the key in the ignition, though. Here, I'm actually doing this again. I want you guys to listen. Hold on. It's the fuel pump. I mean, I've already swapped the fuel pump, though. Priming the fuel. Oh, you mean that's the sound of the fuel pump priming the fuel? So she's primed. Fuck it. Let's just try to not pump the gas. Oil pressure's good. It's not the distributor. It's not getting the spark. I mean, I could take the spark plugs out and put the spark plugs back in. Try cuz didn't read Twitch. It's flooded. Either the carb chamber. Edit the carb chamber to 15 and it'll start. Coil is bad, no spark. Can you test to see if it's getting a spark? What we could do, why don't we take the spark plugs out, right? Yeah, let's take the spark plugs out, put them back in. Let's take the ignition coil out and put it back in. Try 5 seconds no choke or gas, then 5 seconds full choke and just give it beans. Take the carb off. Your face tells us everything you know about knowledge of cars. Right, I don't know shit. That's right. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just doing my best. Yeah. Yeah. Take the carb off, spray some ether in it, send her. Yeah, I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Try with no choke. Yeah, alright. These damn wipers. Doesn't want to go. Yeah, I wonder what it is. It sounds pretty good though. It sounds pretty good. It sounds pretty good. I feel like stop doing that. Well, that's just how you start the Satsuma the first time. I feel like let's just reseat the spark plugs. And no fuel. Well, I have fuel in the fucking car, though. There is fuel in the car. Did I fill this up again? Just to see? Ain't got no gas in it. No, it does have gas, boys. It's got gas. It's got fucking gas. There's a literal, like, gas icon showing that it does have fuel. Here, I actually can't see how much fuel is in there, though, but it does have fuel. For some reason I can't check, but it's in there. We filled it up. The garage is getting pretty warm. I'm gonna do the spark plug thing. That's what we're gonna do. I wonder, is it gonna? It's probably gonna. It's gonna force me to take the rockers off? No. There we go. These are all new spark plugs, right? So let me just retighten them all. Okay, those are all retightened. I would say I definitely could have fucked up the carburetor. Because I scroll wheeled it. I could also do it again where I scroll wheel up 60, down 25 again. Let's do it. Let's do it. No, there's oil, there's engine oil. Let's do it again. Yeah, I was actually, the last thing that I could do is literally just take it to Flatari's. If we can't figure it out, and then we could pay him to tune it. So it'd be up 60. He's got a vacuum leak at the bottom of that carb. He needs grease the gasket. It's way too airtight. All right, now we go up 25. Or down 25. $24. 24 is fine. I think like 23 is optimal, but whatever. Let's also switch out the ignition coil. Just in case. Since we have two. Oops. You went up like 65. Well, the thing is you can go over because that's the maximum you can tighten it. That's why it says to go up to that number and then down. Because you have no visual indication on what's the maximum. Alright, so... fuel pump's there. Main starter's here. Starter. I mean, I could replace the starter. Do I have an extra starter? I do have an extra starter. It's at Pisk. So. That's not here. Is the fuel filter clogged? No. Okay. Maybe it needs to be warmer in here. I don't know. Let's just fucking crank it to 30. I kind of want to use the choke. We should use the choke now that the carb is somewhat tuned. No, I would love to try to do this without the Satsuma report. Lower your RPMs. If we're gonna rock a save, I'm putting the battery back on the charger. I think. No, it's fine. Well, no. We should. Not of urine. Okay. Hold on. I would regret it. Okay, again. Take that off. Take that off. Okay. And then, boom. Good call. That was a good fucking call. Man, the batteries go dead so quick. It's actually insane how fast the batteries go dead. No, I can't get the car running. We're trying to figure out what's wrong with it. Turn the wipers off. Pretty sure the wiper's off. On this save, is the ground wire still off? Let me see. Should double check, make sure. Yeah, no, ground wire's there. It's all good. Everything's fine there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is just a collection of just like shitty classified parts and the overall condition of the vehicle is just really, really rough. We might have to just like sadly start slowly replacing all the bad parts with good parts. Because it does sound good. Turn the wipers off? I'm pretty sure the wipers are off. No, I wired the fuel tank. The fuel tank's good. There's a missing connection, fuel, or wire. Yeah. Could be... Could swap out the alternator. But I feel like the alternator, we'd hear it. It would turn on. Yeah. It should turn on. The fuel indicator does not move, and it should when you turn on the battery, so it lost fuel or something. I mean, the fuel tank could have a slow leak. But you bet it's electrical? All right, well, let's see if it goes. Okay. This battery's only half charged now. Okay, come on. Come on, baby. I still think I maybe choke with not giving it the beans. I feel like we gotta give it a little fuel. Oh! Dude, I heard the distributor chirp there. Unless that was the radio. That sounded like the distributor chirped. That's different. We heard a beep, yeah. Interesting. One sec, guys. I gotta pop downstairs for a sec. All right, let's just see if it starts. No, nothing's on the gas. No. No. Nope. Yeah, no, she's fucked.
Mm.
Yeah. Damn. Do you half choke? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it sounds good. I feel like, sounds good. Time to scrap the whole thing. Battery's good. Starting to look like a runner. Cam's tuned, yeah. My professional opinion is she's fucked. Yeah, pump it to her. Yeah, pump her to her. Maybe it's the belt timings. No, the belt timings are good. They're in the right position. Man, this is way harder than I thought it was gonna be. No, the timings are in the right position. I would prefer to not use the editor to check the thing, but I mean, at this point, I'm fucking lost. Where is that? Wait. Where? I can't see the position of the arrow. Sadly. I think we're good, but yeah, I can't see it. Wait. I mean, I could take the timing cover off. It was when we put, I'll put it this way. It was when we built the engine. Let me take the cover off. Just to be sure. So we just, like, add that to the things that we can rule out. Where's the cover? There's that. Try another distributor. Yeah, I could. It's hard to see the damn. It's not timing. Yeah, I mean the timings were good when we installed the dang thing. It looks fine. I mean, I could try a different distributor, sure. I mean, at this point, why not? Nothing to lose, really. How do I pop this fucker off again? Is it literally just being held in there by the screw? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. Okay. Let's pop a new distributor on there. I got a couple up here. Which one looks the best? This one. This one looks the best. Alrighty. Hold on here. I gotta read. Fuck, it's hard to see in there where it's at. Okay, we're gonna just put it kind of in the general center for now. All right, let's give that a shot. Well, now she won't even turn on. That's the problem. Oh! Oh, that explains it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Quick fix right there. Yep, quick fix. Yeah, I mean, we might have to check the editor. I really don't want to check the editor, though. But, like, I don't know what the hell is wrong with it. Like, it's turning over and it sounds good. We're not getting, like, it doesn't sound like it's the alternator. It doesn't sound like it's the distributor. Like, the battery, like, it's just cold. I mean, I got the heaters are cranked to 30 degrees on both sides. You know? We already checked the fuel line to the tank. So there isn't a fuel line piece to the car, guys. It's the fuel pump and then the fuel tank. When you put the fuel tank in, I mean, I could swap the fuel tank, but the problem is we'd have to refill the gas. So, Flatari could fix it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I wired it, yep. Did you tighten the fuel line nut on the tank? I'm pretty sure I did. I mean, I don't know what it would be. Like, it might be hidden inside the hose. You know what I mean? The fuel line doesn't have an item or a bolt. Yeah, because there was something hiding. There was something hiding in there before. Like, so there are some nuts that are hidden, but there's the fuel line there. So it goes all the way through down there. So I feel like there isn't one in there. It doesn't seem like there is. So yeah, so the fuel seems fine. Yeah. What did we just do again? I kind of forget. We swapped something out. Distributor, right? Let's just see what happens. The Satsuma report time. Fuck, is the key still in the damn ignition? Turn these... I swear to God, these wipers... But what, should the fuel pump sound like that, though? I feel like it shouldn't sound like that. Sounds like the fuel pump is, like, sucking up air. Have you tried half choke? Yeah, we can try a half choke. I feel like it just... She wants to go. She wants to go. Are we not clutching? No, we have auto clutch on, so it's all good. Yeah, fuck, I don't know. I don't know, boys. I feel like at this point, I actually don't know what's wrong with it. Yeah. Is the rear harness left side of the boot connected wired to the fuel tank? It is. I can check again. We could swap the carburetor. Yeah, I could swap the carb, I guess. But I don't know if I have one here. I think it's yeah. Okay, here we go. Why not make a list of things we've tried? Listen, we've already tried a bunch of the stuff that people are suggesting that we try. Let's check it. At this point, my only option, I think, is to take it to Flatari and tell him to tune it, which I am willing to do. Giving up? No, I'm not giving up. Fuck that. Fuck that. We're not giving up. 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 I'm not throwing in the towel yet. Not yet. No, not yet. Not yet. No. Heat the garage to max. I mean, I am. I got her set to 30. Try pissing on the battery. Gotta warm her up, boys. Yeah, this is set. This is all the way up. Something is obviously wrong. Something's wrong. So it could be the carburetor. Something is obviously not working. I feel like it's the carburetor. That's my... Did we grab a... yeah, the carburetor might be fucked. Just buy a fancy new one. We could order, let's see. Oh wait, no, we gotta get it from Flatari's, right? Oh yeah, you can just buy it from Flatari's. For how much money? Yeah, advance the spark timing all the way down and try cranking it. Loosen the distributor, scroll all the way down to tighten. If you don't hear a chirp or grinding, you have an auxiliary shaft issue and need a new one. Advance the spark timing all the way and try cranking it. Wait, so you want me to intentionally fuck the distributor? Context and phrasing. All the way up? And if this doesn't chirp, then that means we have an auxiliary shaft issue. Okay. It's a nice idea. Well, no, so it'd be just, could we just go all the way over here? Let's sing it. Let's see if it sings. Get the air-fuel ratio gauge. Yep. Probably gonna need it. Every fucking time. Every damn time. I'm gonna electrocute myself on accident if I keep on doing this. Let's hear it chirp. Please chirp. I'm not hearing it chirp. It should, and it should. It definitely should chirp. Let me pull it the other way. Might be onto something then. Yeah. It's not chirping. Man, if the auxiliary shaft is screwed, I think that is an engine pullout. Which is obviously not great. Yeah. Gotta comb through the connections. Yep. We might have to pull the engine. Can I start this thing somehow without touching the dang wipers? Yeah. Alright, that's a clue. The distributor is literally giving us no feedback. No matter if it's in the right, wrong position, top or bottom. So we already swapped it. So that is a clue. Yeah. Yep. Swap out the coil. We already swapped out the ignition coil. So yeah, there's something wrong. So the distributor isn't working. It is not working at all. It's a good sign. Go buy a new auxiliary shaft and install it. You don't need to pull the engine. You replace the auxiliary shaft several times while the engine is in the car. So I do have auxiliary shafts. I think they're at PISC. I think they're at PISC. Okay. How's she going? We can't get it started, man. Can't get the damn thing started. But at least we know the distributor isn't working. I know it's not working. So I feel like that's, at least we know that's fucked. We could try to install a new one. We got a bunch of them, but I feel like, so yeah, here's the auxiliary shaft that connects to the distributor, right? Right here. So let's replace those pieces, and I might even fire in another one. Yeah, yeah. You don't buy the auxiliary shaft, but it's worth a try. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can. It won't make a sound till it's running. Oh, the chirping. Are you sure? No, I think if we're like trying to start it, it should be chirping, shouldn't it be? Should be chirping. No, it chirps while it's cranking. Yeah, it should chirp. Okay, let's go. Let's take a break anyway. Let's go. Let's keep, is the battery on the charger? Battery's on the charger. I got the heat absolutely cranked. All right, so I mean, I am using a used crankshaft. that could also be like what's doing it. %100% the issue. Nah, it's just broken in. Yeah. All right. Alright, we're good. Let's go. At least this one runs. I know. Yeah, so again, yeah. So if we're cranking the engine, the ignition coil's in, the battery's charged, the spark plugs are new, the distributor isn't turning. So I hope I have some auxiliary sprockets. I have the sprocket. I don't know about the shaft. We definitely have some shafts at Pisk. Context and phrasing, but we definitely do. It's not distributing. I guess we just gotta work our way backwards, right? The auxiliaries at Flotari's, the sprockets don't go bad. I can't remember if we bought an auxiliary shaft from... I feel like we have a new one, though. I thought we bought a new one. We got it out of the box. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. It's the sparks, no wiring from the coil to the ignition. No, I don't think the ignition, coil needs to be connected to the spark plugs, right? Isn't it ignition coil to distributor, distributor to spark plugs? Yeah. Dude, these damn wipers! Turn the damn wipers up! Fucking wipers, man! Where's... Losing. Moose incoming. Wiper enjoyer. Either the distributor problem or you need to take it to the inspection garage to get warmer, because home garage and mechanics garage might be bugged since the last update. Well, somebody who's built the car try to fire her up. You wouldn't count on that garage being able to heat up the car. Well, there's no ice on the windshields. That's why you see people put the burn barrel underneath the engine. You saw a streamer use the fire barrel under the engine block yesterday. Damn, if that's the problem, I'm gonna be a little sad. Toss the grill into the pit. Okay. Might as well see if we won anything in the hockey. Oh, I just tossed a coffee. Hold on. All right, let's search through the drunk yard, or the drunk yard. All right, let's just put a bunch of engine parts in the back of this bad boy. We already got some spare oil pan. I mean, we could get it. It might be the fuel tank might be fucked, you know. So there's a camshaft pulley, camshaft. Got a clutch disc. That's fucking. Oh, we'll find it. Just give me a second. Here, I might as well bring some extra clutch discs while we're at it. Fin diving? This fucking guy, man. I know we got one in here somewhere. But I feel like I thought I bought the auxiliary shaft brand spanking new. So now I'm second guessing myself now. It literally could just be the garage ain't heating up the engine block and it just won't start because it's too fucking cold. It's right there? Where? It's there. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Here's an auxiliary shaft. Let's see if we got any more. Yeah, no, the auxiliary shaft was definitely brand new. No, it wasn't. The sprocket was. The sprocket was new, I think. Fuck, I don't know, boys. I don't remember. It was like, we did that on like the first day. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Do we only have one in here? Dude, look how many fuel pumps I have chilling in here, though. Might as well bring an extra starter, fire that bad boy in the back. Extra gearbox, extra 4-speed, maybe. Let's bring an extra engine. Yeah, Flatari, I wonder if we could just bring it. Oh, there's one right here. There's an extra auxiliary shaft. Buy multiple batteries too while you're at it. I feel like there's no sense to buy multiple batteries. Because with them just sitting in the garage, they're going to die anyway. Right? I already have two. You don't think so? At least get a second one. Store it in the sauna. You'd lose your mind if you had to play like this. Wait, what's going on? What are you talking about? I'm playing fine. Just buy two. And see if you can turn them on with 2 batteries. Listen, we'll put the 2 batteries in the sauna. Let's keep them in the sauna. A double cheeseburger while you're at it. Makes sense to me. Yeah, we might as well grab the burn barrel as well. 2 batteries. 2 batteries, and then, yeah, we'll get the burn barrel. So, do they put the burn barrel in the pit or on top of the engine? They put it in the pit. There's shit everywhere. What the fuck? What are you talking about? I know where everything is. I was at the house. I'm like, oh yeah, I got a couple auxiliary sprockets. And I came and I got my auxiliary sprockets. I don't understand what the problem is. All right. I don't see the issue. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know what happened to our carburetors. I know we had a couple carbs. Or at least I thought we had a couple carburetors. I know where everything is. Low carb. You did one dump load. Yeah, maybe I tossed it. Real quick. I need luck on my side, boys. We're not starting this fucking thing. Hold on. No Martin. No martingale this time. All right. I got nothing to say. I got nothing to say. That was our liquor money, boys. Lost her all. Snap back to reality. Should have just went in with the martingale. You know what I mean? Should have just went in with the martingale. I was like, listen, how many times do we go in there with the gale and we slam a 19 and then we just dip out of there? I was thinking we just pick up a free 1K, pay for the batteries, get the fuck out of there. Landed the 14, went for the gamble. Lost the gamble. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Screw it. Screw it. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Get on the road! Get on the damn road! Get on the damn road! Crashing out. Yep. All right, come on. What's the plan now? That's the thing, man. I've been quiet here because I don't got a plan. I got a couple plans sitting right here. Just look at the damn car report. Listen, I don't know if I want to... Listen, I'm not tapping out. I'm not tapping out yet. I'm just joking. The plan is going to be... Okay, the plan is simple. We take the auxiliary shaft out, plop the new one in, and see if that's the problem. And if it's not the problem, then we just move on to checking something else. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? The car report is taking the man breaker stairs. Damn, I don't have enough money to pay the bills. They're gonna shut the power off. I know how we can get 1,200 bucks. Feet pics? Behind the dairy. Yeah, no, we got a sewage job. We only have one sewage job though. Behind the Dairy Queen. Funny. Hey, on the bright side, at least we can solve our problem, our thirst with our piss again. That's always a nice win. Let's talk about some wins. You know what I mean? That's great. Drink your own pee. At least that's back on the menu. It's good. It's the little things, boys. Sterile. I gotta go get the burn barrel.
Oh.
Can't afford darts, but unlimited drinks. All right. I can't remember. I think, man, I want to say we bought the auxiliary shaft from Flatari, but I can't remember what day that would have been. I think you did too. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm like, feel like this isn't the problem. All right. Well. They have the best band, Nickelback. Yeah, let's light her on fire, boys. It's heating up. Yeah, these, it's set to 30, but it's like, I feel like the heat in here is just not really... Okay, yeah, well, that could be bad, where parts just fall into the burn barrel. I feel like that would be tragic. Imagine the battery just, dude, if the battery just went into the burn barrel, I think I would just, that would be it. I would give up. Oh, man. That's funny. All right. Rock a save. Yeah, true. Fuel leak, I think boom. I'm asleep. Okay. You seem safe. Fully lit burn barrel in the garage, and then I'm just like, it's time for a nap. All your stats are doing good other than cash. Listen, the cash stats could have been great, okay? They could have been. Sometimes you go to the... Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, boys. It's just the way she goes. It's just the way she goes. All right, Deja Brew. Thanks for that 39-month resub. How playable is My Winter Car if you have very little car knowledge? Well, you're watching it. All right. Well, screw it. Let's pull the auxiliary shaft. Let's give it a shot. I'm pretty sure the one I have in there is brand spanking new, but let's just do it anyway. Because, like, I got nothing else to try at this point. I mean, well, I could just try to start it with the barrel, the fire barrel under the car. But, okay, so auxiliary shafts should go, pretty sure it's part of the timing system, right? Is it not, pretty sure I would have to take, it's right here. So, we have to take the timing plate off. And, it's under the timing cover, yeah. Okay, let's do it. We can do it, we can do it. All right. Well, that's... Shit, I'm gonna have to take this whole thing off, huh? Yeah, I mean, the timings are perfect. There's a very little chance that's it. Dude, I feel like it is. All right, hold on. I'm going to try one more thing. The only other thing that I think I could try is literally rebuilding the engine. You only have to remove the fuel pump and distributor to change the auxiliary shaft. Really? Can it but like, oh, I see. So I can clip it through the engine. Yeah, let's try to start this thing with a hot garage. I'm gonna give that a go. It clips. Exit to menu, new save. Hot garages in your area. All right. Well. No. Don't want to go. Yeah. Wipers on or it won't start, you believe? You broke it. You broke it. Drain the battery right now. Hot swap the batteries. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, the rear lights are on. Yeah, the dash connector is good. That was just. Yeah, no, guys, I'm fucking stumped, man. I think. Let me try the auxiliary shaft idea. Your amperage gauge goes to 0. Just tow it. Yeah, I mean, we could, if we towed it to Flatari's, I wonder how much money it would cost to tune it. I think you have a bad wire. More than what we got. Yeah, but what's bad, right? Like, the spark plugs are... Wait, what was that? Did that just hit a check mark? That's for battery positive. No, I feel like everything's wired up. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try it. I'm doing it. I'm going to take the starter, the fuel pump. Fuel pump off. And then I'm going to... Does the ground cable... No, no, ground's there. I'm going to take the distributor off. And then I don't understand how it's going to let me take the, does the timing, it's, yeah, I'm not seeing the auxiliary shaft option. I'm going to have to take the timing cover off. No, I don't have to take the pulley off, they're saying. But I might have to take the cover off. Yeah, see. Yeah, it's not letting me grab the auxiliary shaft. Dude, yeah, these are, oh shit. I'm freezing my balls off, yep. Wait a second. Is there a world where there just isn't an auxiliary shaft in there? That would be quite funny. Because I know we bought it, and I know we put it in the engine, but let's just see. Where did I put it? Yeah, I mean, let's see. No, I wouldn't let you put the pulley in without it. Yeah, no. So, I mean, the person that said that you could just pull the distributor and the fuel pump off, I don't really know what to tell you, bud. Like, it's not letting me pop it off. So, time to pull the pulley. Oh, I don't want to pull the pulley. At that point, if we're pulling the pulley, we might as well just take the fucking engine out. I feel like. If we're pulling the pulley. Damn. That sucks. I really wanted to get the car going today. I'm so bummed, chat. Oh well. I guess that's that's the name of the game, you know. You don't need to pull the engine. I do need to pull the engine because, like, I bet you that's not it. Like, I think I'm just living in pure blown copium right now. And I feel like the problem resides somewhere else. Still guessing? Yeah, I got no idea. Like, I honestly feel like we might have to just rebuild it. Did you tighten the fuel line connections? Yeah, I don't think there is fuel line connections, though. That's the problem. Like, I'm pretty sure there isn't. No, there's fuel lines. But the fuel lines are not apart. Like, you have your fuel tank, and then you have your fuel pump. But the fuel lines get automatically added in when... yeah. The first time it cranks is dumb like that. I mean, I see a screw there. Is that... what is that for? The fuck is that screw for? Oh, radiator. Yeah, I'm lost. There's the crankshafts. Spark plugs are new. Yeah, the problem that I'm having Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I didn't completely pull the spark plugs last time. The problem with this engine lies in the spark plugs. And we know that because of, ooh, hold on. We know that because, I don't know why that's loose. The distributor isn't chirping when we set it wrong intentionally. It's like not doing anything. So let's take these out and just put them back in. Right? Pull the carb to empty it. It could be flooded with how much you've been cranking it. Okay. That's pretty easy to do. We could also buy a new carburetor. Sadly, I don't think we'll be able to do it today. Because I may have lost my money in a drunken rage. But, did that go all the way back down there? Where the fuck did that go? Alright, boys, we got a spark plug in the fucking engine. Change the auxiliary already. No, if we in order for us to change the auxiliary, dude, what happened in front of the car? No, in order for us to change the auxiliary shaft, we basically have to pull the engine. Cause like I don't want to take apart the pulley assembly inside of the car. It's just too much of a pain in the ass. What happened to that thing? Alright, screw it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pull it. I think I have to pull the engine. Doodle's going through it on a Friday. This is not how I wanted this day to go, that's for sure. I am very disappointed. Cause like I can't figure it out. Like I feel like everything is right. That's the problem. Like it should start. All right, except for one thing. I feel again, I want to let me push this forward. I'm going to like I think reseating the spark plugs is I think I've had to do this with my summer car before. So, and this worked. Because we installed the spark plugs like first so long ago. Are those I need to push it forward a little bit more. And like we will pull the carburetor as well. So that's what we're gonna do. Fully tune it. I mean, I could do the tuning process again on the car before we start it. Yep. So where's the? Is that the second time the fourth one disappeared? No, there it is. Okay. Alrighty. So we got the spark plugs. Again, these are brand spanking new spark plugs. But it's doing the thing where it is actually not letting me put them in the car. which is interesting. Huh. There we go. Okay. Piece of shit. You piece of shit. Where the fuck did it go? I'm gonna lose it, boys. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I don't know where it went. That's your problem right there. Bro. What the hell did I just do? What was that? What was that noise? Open the door? Oh. Oh man, do I gotta reload the damn game again? I can't find this damn thing. Alright, got it. Hey, at least the last one gave me a check mark. Alright, so the spark plugs are back in. Let's take the carburetor off. Alright, let's take the carburetor off. Surely reseating these 5 times will fix it. It is part of the problem though. Like that is one of the issues, because like we know it's one of the issues because we intentionally tuned the distributor wrong, and whenever we're turning the key, we should hear it. And we're not hearing it. So if this doesn't work, chat, if this doesn't start the damn car, we have to pull the engine and put in a new auxiliary. Because I think that is the last thing that I can try. Alright, so there's the carb. I mean, do I just dump it? Like, what are we talking here? Blah, blah, blah. That's a bit of a Hail Mary. Yeah. Just fucking throw it around. Blah. Okay. Well, listen. If I could just not tilt... Alright? There's no rush. There's no rush if I can just not tilt. This car's like a bucking bronco. It doesn't even want to be repaired. It cranks, yeah, it just doesn't start. And when it cranks, it sounds good. It sounds like it should. Everything on there? All right. So now let me see if I can find the tuning spec for the carburetor. You've only heard the starter. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Trying to find it. I'm just looking for the... I'm pretty sure it's 60 clicks up and 23 down, but I just want to double check. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh. I think I know where the issue is. Possibly. I think I may have just found it. So this is new in my summer car. Or sorry, my winter car. It's the rocker, it's the intake and exhaust valves. I don't know. We did the rockers. We tuned the rockers, but I don't think we tuned the intake and exhaust valves. The intake valve. Yeah, these are just preliminary things to check. Sorry, guys. I'm reading. Hold on. Okay. So, I don't know if we got to pull the engine for this, but I'm going to give it a shot. I know we didn't do this. So this could be something we could try. But I don't know. I forget. In my summer car, if you pulled the rocker, you didn't lose the oil. But I feel like it's possible that we will. No, this is different than the 58 times. That's the rockers themselves. There's intake and exhaust valves in there I didn't touch. So this could be the problem. No, that's the same thing. No, it's not. It's 2 bolts. No. They're separate. They're not the same thing. All right, the rockers control the valves. No, there's 2 valves. There's a exhaust valve and an intake valve. I don't think. Yeah, you just didn't know what you were doing the first time. No. They are separate. No, they're not separate. You're right. They're not separate. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Okay, just hold on. Just fucking wrong. I'm wrong. Because so what we did was for the camshaft fast rod. Bro, I set everything already to 58. This could take to do this. This could take a mighty long time, but we're gonna have to try it. I'm just kind of looking through like an idea sheet. Like it's just on Steam. All right. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to tune the carburetor first. All right. Let's do this again. So okay, so that's 60 clicks up and then 24 clicks down. Okay, so that's 24 clicks. I am not putting the air filter back on until we do the rockers. Now, listen, boys. This is going to take a mighty long time. All right. Good news is I do have an extra thing of oil. So if this does spill oil everywhere, that's okay. But this is going to take a long fucking time. It's not that bad. It's not going to take that much time, but it's going to take a while. Like, probably all of 10 minutes, at least, of concentration. Because in order for me to fix the valves, I need to set everything to 120 to reset the valves. 120 to 130 clicks. All right, let me see. Yeah, okay, that's a lot of clicks. Let me see if we can get this going here. I mean, it's better. We've been at this for a couple of hours, so, you know, I guess it's, you know, it is what it is. What's a couple of minutes, I guess. The fuck is that popping out though? Is that working? Is that doing what I'm thinking? That's not the right fucking one. I'm so dumb, dude. I see them. I see them. Wait a second. You're taking the header off. These guys. Let me just make sure this is all tight. Sorry. I got him. I got him. Don't be so hard on yourself. Brother, the IRL stress meter is through the roof, boys. I need a fucking coffee. Just get a little darts. Just start smoking. Just start swearing. Smoke a beer. All right. No, I wired the fuel tank. It's all good. Thank you for the 500 bits. I'll show you that I did. I know I didn't do the rocker timings correctly. I'll show you. So we have, there's the wire that goes down into the fuel tank. Yeah. No, thank you for the 500 bits. Yo, we got It's Stubble going up to Colonel Cocoa Puff, OB, Infested Cats, Gone Postal, and Sturgeist. Thanks for watching, guys. We also get RC here. Thank you for that 27-month resub. We got TNT. Thank you for the 5 food to give the subs to Dirty Dave, Del Toro. The battery's not on the charger. No, it's on the charger. The battery is actually like fully charged. Yeah, thanks, guys. Yo, Tycho, thank you for that 52-month resub. Loose Goose, thanks for that 49-month resub. Can we get a breast logo, large back art on the next shirt? Center logo is cool, but I like the smaller ones in the front. Yep. Yo, we got Reem. Thank you for that 77-month resub. IX Prox, thank you for that 7-month sub. Deuce is Wild, thank you for the 20-month sub. Keep It Handy with that 3-month resub. NRD, thank you for that 51-month resub. Video Game Bum, thank you for that 22-month resub. Green Ashtray, thanks for that 9-month resub. Space Pope, thank you for the 43-month resub. Big Opach Key with that 35-month resub. Primus with the 57-month resub. Ezek with the 1-year sub. Man, some of you guys have been waiting like 2 hours. I'm fucking sorry. Mr. Grimm, thanks for that 7-month sub. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. We got WP Danny with that 26-month resub. King with that 64-month resub. Thank you, King. It's awesome. Silent Crow with that 47-month resub. And Jay Lemmy coming in with that 4-month sub. As well as Astaroth the Grim with the gifted sub to the Stubble. Yo, thank you guys. I appreciate yous. We have not gotten this thing to start. I do have a couple of running theories. And I am trying to fix it. The current running theory is that my intake and exhaust valves are cooked. So we are going to try to fix those right now. I just forget what bolt. Oh, no, you need a wrench. Right. You need a ratch. And it's probably like a big boy, right? They seem pretty huge. You're doing great. Yo, thank you guys for the positive encouragements. No, it's less than that. It's probably like a 8? 10? Yeah, it's smaller. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong things. I gotta look right here. Maybe 11? They seem a little large. Oh. So it's a 12. It's just kind of like not looking right. Okay. So this is going to require a hefty amount of focus. So, yeah, I'm going to have to dial in. I might have to turn the music off, actually. Yeah. Okay, let me just make sure I'm not... All right, here we go. I know I did this wrong, but it was going off of a... People were kind of theorizing how to do it. Okay. This camshaft is different from the other ones. Balmy Palmy, our nose smells the outside of our body when we inhale, but why doesn't it smell the inside of our body when we exhale? What the fuck? You smell them when you're breathing? I mean, don't you just kind of... I guess so, yeah. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why I took like such... I was taken aback with that. Like, now we're all sniffing. We're all fucking like... All right. Here we go. All right. That's one. I have to do that for every single one of them. All right, that's two. And this is to reset the tune, by the way. Riveting gameplay. I told you guys I have to dial. It's kind of fucking wacky. All right. Yeah, so we're not even tuning it yet. We're resetting the tune on these. All right. All right, here we go. All right. We're halfway done of resetting the tune before I actually have to tune it. It's already maxed out. Well, no, see, here's the problem. I know roughly where I tuned it, but whenever you do 120 to 130 clicks, you reset the tunage. So you always know, no matter where you set the tune on the rocker, you're going to be hitting it to max. So that's why I'm doing it, because I have an idea of where it was before, but if we want to see if this fixes the problem, then I need to reset every single one, and then we do it from there. Are we aware of what the problem is? No. This might not even be the issue. But at least we know that it's properly tuned. At least we'll know that the distributor, the camshaft, the the carburetor are all properly tuned. Yeah. You watched Moon destroy his car and give up trying to figure out what it was last night. Yeah, there's some people that have theorized that the garage heat is not allowing the engine to actually heat properly, but I don't know. I think I just fucked it up somewhere. And if this doesn't work, I'm pulling the engine and rebuilding it. 3.5 hours and it still hasn't started. I know, man. I'm trying, though. It's not from a lack of trying, okay? No, I don't think I can plug it into a block heater. It'd be sweet if I could, though. All right. Let's do the other half. I'm throwing in a couple extras just for good measure. All right, that's one. And then a couple extra. All right, so there's that. We're almost there. We're almost there on the reset. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and a couple extras for good measure. And this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 100, 100, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. All right, the whole fucking thing has been reset. I need to go save the game, or then I'm gonna fucking smoke break. Jesus fuck Christ. Close the damn door. Close the damn door of the garage. Close the damn door. Close it. The problem has returned. So 10-minute job. No. Not yet. We haven't even retuned it. Now we're going to have to retune it. Which is not as bad, because I don't have to go to 120 on each side. Now we retune the fucking thing. This could have been it, because I did 58 on each side. And it's not 58 on each side for this camshaft. It's 58 on each side for the speed camshaft. The fast rod, not the standard rod. The standard rod's 25 and 45. So this very well could have been it. All right. So that would have been, that means that the exhaust valves, the intake valves would have been completely fucked, which kind of makes sense. Like, the intake valves being fucked means that there wasn't enough fuel getting to the spark plugs, right? Like, I think that's the idea. Right, so I think this is kind of why I want to do this. So, okay. The intake valves, when you're looking at the front of the car, the passenger side nut is the intake valve, and the driver side nut is the exhaust valve. All right, so I think to keep things cohesive, we go and we do... No, I kind of... Never mind. I'm going to bounce back and forth between the two. For some reason, if I do all of these on this side... No, fuck it. I'm going to do it all. I'm going to do it like that. Never mind. So, let me grab this. Okay, here we go. So this is not as many clicks. So this should be 25 on this side. Okay, 5. There. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't know if that's 26 or 25. I feel like that's fine. I don't know. Ah, shit. You know, it's fine. It's good. That's close enough. It's not going to fuck the whole thing up, all right? It's close enough. All right. It was 26. Well, shit. All right. Close enough. Now, this side is... this side's a bit longer. This side should be 45. All right. So... Okay, so that's one. Okay, so that's another one. Okay, there's that one. All right, there we go. I'm saving it again. I don't want to do that shit again. Unless, the problem is, if we get a new camshaft for the rally, we're going to have to do it again. He lost the chat. Well, I mean, I'm trying to fix the problems. It's not going to start, lol. Probably not. Yeah, probably all this for nothing. It's the exhaust. The adjustment is on the opposite side of the valve. No, no, no. Looking at the front of the car. Yeah. The passenger side nut is the intake valve, and the driver's side nut is the exhaust valve. I did that right. Yeah, you did it right. Yeah, we did it right. Okay. So we're going to put the rocker cover on, and I'm going to check the dipstick. Make sure that the oil's good. Yeah. You did it right. Okay. Maybe for nothing? Well, it's not for nothing. Because if this isn't the problem, it was still wrong. You know what I'm saying? I didn't do it right to begin with. I did it with the wrong camshaft timings. So it's like, it's all good. This would have had to been done anyway. We like way overtuned the intake valves. Way overtuned them. So and if you're probably wondering, how the fuck does anybody figure this out without the editor? I'm pretty sure you have to take it to Flatari for him to tune it, and then you reverse engineer it. If you're wondering the fuck is up with that. I didn't even know this was a menu right here. Look. People are mad like that. Okay, so let's keep the let's put the fan back on. How much does the tuning cost? I actually don't know. Probably would be worth paying for it, though. I'll put it that way. The problem is it takes a couple of in-game days for you to get the car back, though. More than 52 bucks. Dude, I can only buy maybe one cheeseburger with 52. And the problem is, I think they're going to shut my power off. So, we're going to lose the heat to the garage. Okay. Buy a spray can. No, I'd rather all right, so the carb's tuned, the rockers are tuned. The distributor. Do you play Magic? Nope. Now the distributor is way more fucked than I thought it was. But I kind of had it right initially. But we're going to do everything right this time. So it's like 75% of the way, which is how I always did it in my summer car. I've never actually done a distributor exact before. So I don't think it needs to be exact, but we'll get it close. Okay, so... Is this thing moving? Okay, it's moving. Yeah, the distributor's easy to tune with a running engine. Right, so it's not running right now, so... Hold on, I can just tune it down quickly. What am I doing? I think it's completely tuned down now. Yep, okay. Oh! Really? Why is it... That's not right. Hold on. That's interesting, though. Can I just do it that way? Can't I just line the plugs up with the center of the circles? Nah, see, that's apparently a perfect tune. But that looks wrong, though. But that's what they're saying is what's quote unquote perfect. But I mean, I feel like you might as well just line them up with the circles. But anyway, I'll just do that. I've always gone not from what that thing is, but I've always gone, my mind likes to see this as a moon. Remember, I was always like, the distributor needs to be like slightly off of the center of the moon. It's kind of like that there too. But anyway, close enough. No, we got to do a few more. No. I actually think this guide's wrong. It's wrong. Because it didn't say 26. It says 26 to 28, roughly. But I actually feel like I'm going to line it up a bit more with the actual unit. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to line it up with the closest one to the screw. There we go. Okay, so that's done. Some of these are done on complete bro science. They are. Okay, so the maximum tension on the alternator is for some people is 2 clicks. We currently have a 1-click Titan belt. Let's do a 2-clicked Titan belt. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, I mean, that's all the tuning, basically. We already did the timing belt. That's always been done correctly. So is everything back in? Looks like you loosened it. That's correct. Yeah, you want to loosen the alternator. Right? Like, you don't want the belt to be super tight against it. So, yeah, battery. No, I'm going to save. And then, well, no. Yeah, I can put the battery in now. And then we can save. Now, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna beat this car with a fucking sledgehammer. And then we're going to go make money in the game. Because there isn't anything else I can do without stripping the entire engine apart. Oh, check the oil? Yep. That means that I feel like something is broken in the car. I think. Oh, yeah, dipstick. I don't think the classifieds sell you completely destroyed cars, though. Check the editor before doing a rebuild. Maybe. No, I feel like we would only check the editor after doing a rebuild, and then shit just still not working. Because then it's like everything's in the car correctly, everything is timed correctly, all the fluids are in the vehicle. You know what I mean? The battery is fully charged, the engine block is heated up. Like what else can we do, right? Piss on it. Dude, I should just give it a piss. I should piss on it for good luck. I'm going to save the game. I'm going to save the game. We're going to piss on it for good luck. Imagine Flatari gives it back and it still doesn't work. Keep in mind that the editor doesn't have the correct values for tuning. Your car is tuned perfectly and runs perfect, and the editor calls your tuning bad. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's just... I feel like at that point, maybe instead of using the tuner, we just take it to Flatari. Or, I wondered, if we take it to the inspection office, will it tell me what's wrong with it there too? That could be an option. Yeah, we could just tow it. We could tow it to Flatari's. You're gonna need cash for that? Yeah. We'll have to do some jobs. Okay, fellas. This is the moment of truth. If it doesn't start now, I'm even gonna light the thing. I'm gonna light the can. All right. All right, here we go. Full choke. Fucking wipers, man. Something's smoking. No, that's the fire. It don't start. Won't start. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know. You got gas in it, right? I do. I mean, I could go and get more gas, but you're in neutral, yeah. You definitely put gas in it and not petrol and diesel. Yep, yeah. Gas says it's empty. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't say empty. Air, fuel, spark. We've already done it. We just finished doing exactly that. I'm gonna try to start it without the choke on. Yeah, it just won't turn over. Just won't turn over. Your temperature bar needs to be in the red. My car never starts whenever it's not in red. I mean, I don't think I can get the temperature up to red in the rivet because I can't plug it in. Not getting fuel or sparks. Yeah, can we put fuel directly into carb and see if it's a fuel issue? I mean, what we could do is, yeah, you need to heat. Yeah, you need to heat the garage. The garage is hot. The garage is hot. Well, no, the heaters are on. The heaters are on. They're at 30 degrees. Like, maybe I just, hold on. Maybe we just need to open the editor. Fuck, I don't know. Just start over. Try the other starter. I mean, no, we're hearing the starter. I agree with chat's assumption that, you know, the fuel for some reason isn't getting into the engine. You know? All right, let's see if she starts now. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. Oh, well, that, yeah, well, fuck. All right. That's not good at all. Something might be broke. Hold on. I think we found the problem. Can you change your fuel tank yet to check? Yeah, I think I just don't know if I have a spare fuel tank here, and we don't have spare fuel to try it. So check your center gauges when starting it. First off, though, this gear shifter is. What the fuck? How'd the gear shifter pop off? All right, so that's not good. Let's put that fucker over there, and let's put this one on. That could be it. I mean, if I swear, I don't know. There ain't no way. Right? Forget what the thing is there. There ain't no way that that's the problem the whole time. It's the gear shift wasn't secured. I think it's is it an 8? I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's not really in neutral. You just turn it. No, I don't know if you just turn it. You're supposed to give me some sort of feedback on... Alright, well. Just turn it on. That seems a little shaky, boys. It doesn't let me shift it. So... What the fuck? It's off, but it started. Was it the gear shift the whole fucking time? You gotta be shitting me! You gotta be fucking kidding me! Dude, it's shaking like a leaf, though. Something's wrong with this thing. It shouldn't be shaking like that. Dude, if I get out, though, the problem is if I get out, it's gonna stall, I think. Is the rev limiter on? No, it doesn't want to go in reverse. Interesting. Something's wrong with the gearbox. Holy shit! What the fuck? We're driving her, boys! Save it? No, no. I'm taking it for a rip. Dude, we need sandbags in the rear. That means I gotta get my sandbag from orbit back. Oh my god, we have it. Something just fell out of the car. Who cares? Who gives a shit? I mean, that is a problem, though. We should probably figure out what just fell out of the car. Hold on, we gotta go. I don't know what the fuck just fell out. We gotta go figure that out. Hold on. No, I need to figure it out. Holy shit. Oh, something else just fell out of the car. I'm not sure what keeps falling out of the car, but peace. We're shedding parts. She's molten. The alignment is absolutely fucking cooked, by the way. That's a solvable problem, though. That's a solvable problem. Oh my god. I can't believe it. We're driving her. And this thing, it drives like the Ferndale. It drives exactly like the Ferndale. It's got insane power behind it. Like, the craziest power behind it. Oh, man. I gotta take it to the highway. Put on some music. Just listen to it. Just listen. I have to listen to it. The clutch disengage? Well, no, I have auto clutch on. So auto clutch is, don't worry about the auto. Don't worry about the clutch. The clutch wasn't the problem, bud. Holy shit. How are we gonna rally in this thing? Dude, we might have to set the rev limiter to, like, to rally this thing in the snow. Carefully. Dude, I'm gonna have to set the rev limiter to like 3K. Oh, something else just fell out of it. Don't worry about it, boys. As long as the engine stays on, we're golden. Oh yeah, actually we will have to use a controller. Oh, battery light just went on for a second. Not sure why, but it did. Battery light's on. The alternator is shit. Oh yeah, maybe. The alternator fell out. Dude, we have to use a controller for this car. It's got way too much power. This is why we need the 5-speed. Oh man, something's wrong. Something's wrong. So there must be something's wrong with the linkage. Because so the alignment is messed up, but we can solve the alignment. It's pulling to the left and pulling to the right. Everything's, I think you only have one piston left. Did I put the 5-speed in it? I can't believe it was the damn... Listen, it's all just, it's an experiment. It's a journey, okay? It's an experimental journey. We're all on together and we're just, it was a bad dream, okay? It was just a little bad dream. Don't worry about it, all right? Don't worry about it. It's a bad dream. Experimental bad dream. Did we save beforehand? No. But the only thing we did was put the gear stick in. So, that's the only thing I did different was the gear stick. So the only way that I got it to start was jamming it into first with full gas. So we're going to have to do that again. Imagine it was permadeath. Well, I wouldn't have driven it like that if it was permadeath. All right. Well, we know that there's at least 3 to 4 things in the car that will fall out of it. So now we have to figure out what is going to fall out of the car. Yo, we got SC. Thank you for the 5 created gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Duo and Carbonite, thank you for the 11-month sub. Yeah, thank you for the 5 created gifted subs. Going out to Chubby, Dank Mayo, Ryan, Grisal, and Shake. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you guys. Thanks for watching. And thank SC Clower for hooking you guys up with a free community gifted sub. We just got the rivet to start for the first time. I didn't think this was going to happen today. I honestly thought we had to take the engine out. But you know what, though? We tuned the rockers correctly. We tuned the carb. It is really rich, though. I did notice that. And we did get the distributor going. I'm not hearing the belt. I'm not hearing the distributor chirp. You know, it's we got her going, boys. So I just need to pop this fucker off. I don't even like it anyway, and put this one on. It's not letting me hand tighten it. Oh, there we go. I'm just going to screw this up for like a little while. I don't know how many clicks it takes for the thing to tighten completely, but the alternator might be too loose with the light coming on. Yeah, maybe. I think the alternator is just in bad condition. But we could put it back to a 1 click to make it slightly tighter. But at the same time, the thing started. So, wait, really? It was the shifter. Yeah. It seems like, well, it could have been a combination of things. But at the end of the day, it was the shifter. The gear shift wasn't fully tight. And I'm assuming that meant the gearbox was not completely engaged, I guess. With some weird game logic. So... yeah. Now I'm going to save. No way it was the shifter. Well... yeah, I guess it was the shifter. It was, well... we got the car to start, and the shifter popped off. So maybe it was just a couple of things. Take the whole car apart and reassemble it. Tighten the parts even more. No. We are going to send it down a straight line ice highway and see what parts pop off, turn the car around, and pick them up. That's my plan. This is the way. And if it's really critical engine, if we see pistons, then we will take the engine apart. But that is what we're gonna do. Oh man, the day has saved. The day's been saved, boys. I mean, we are almost bankrupt in the game though, but I have a $1,200 sewage job that is gonna help us pay our phone bill, and hopefully we can get some more jobs because we are out of money. But let's get this bad boy started for real this time. Please start again. Please start again, dude. Please, 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 please. It is quite a finicky bastard to start, though, because I have to just slam it into first gear. Start the damn car! It didn't start this time. Put the fire on it again. You had the barrel lit last time. Try starting it in first. Try the clutch manual. Alright. Wait, I just heard, like, car alarms in the game. What a tease. Fuck, man. Really, maybe it really was the piss. Full choking, give it the beans. No, it doesn't let me switch the shifter. It doesn't let me shift it. It doesn't let me fuck with the shifter at all, actually, until we start it for the first time. Which is interesting. So I can't shift it to reverse. I can't shift it into first. Even with the clutch. So... Satana. Yeah, the wipers need to be on. Yeah, I mean, we were able to get it to start once. That means we can start it again. Fuck. Come on, baby! Fucking shit! Fuck! You got the second. Wait a second. I wonder though, it's letting me, once the battery dies, it lets me put the gear. Alright, get the fire barrel going. Alright, we'll get the fire barrel going. Let's get the barrel going. Let's get her going. Alright, we gotta heat this bad boy up. But the thing is, I wonder if I could do it this way. Like, do I need to be cranking it? I wonder if this will heat it up. Hold on. I don't know if it's gonna work this way if I'm not cranking it. What if I set it on here like this? Shit. No, no. What if I do no choke? Little choke. Was it just a fluke? No, it wasn't just a fucking fluke! No! Yeah, baby! Oh, she's a little rich, boys. Let's go! Let's see what's broken. So, the garage with the radiator set to 30 is not hot enough to start the car. Why is the dash flickering? Don't look at that. All right, it's time to do the park test. Oh shit! granny shifted her, boys. Listen, we're going the other way. Uh-oh. Fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Jesus Christ! This guy, I can't keep her together, boys! Don't rev it so hard. It's keyboard and mouse. It's either full beans or no beans, dude. Shit! We're gonna blow it up. Oh! This is impossible to control. The alignment's a little... Yeah! We got the grip, baby. We got the grip. Oh, shit. Okay. We lost something. All right, hold on. We gotta turn her around. We gotta see what we lost. Yeah, no, we need the sandbags. The sandbags are, we gotta get the sandbag back. We're definitely gonna need all 3 of the sandbags. Dude, this is worse than this is worse than the Ferndale for sure. This might be like undrivable on keyboard and mouse, I swear. Oh man. All right, keep your eyes open. I appreciate the power it has, though. Also, these tires are probably bald, so we're trying to drive like this insanely powerful vehicle with bald tires on the ice. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? That doesn't look good. That looks important. What is that? Okay, front linkage to the right has popped off, which may explain the issue when it comes to controlling the car. All right, so we'll put her on later. Nah, it's not that important. It doesn't seem to be that important, at least not right now. All right. Wow. Oh, it is. Nah, it's fine. We're good. Dude, we might have to set the rev limit to like 3,000. You only need the sandbags, trust me. Well, I got to get my other sandbag because the sandbags went to orbit. So one's minus 15 million in space. So I gotta grab that one. We need the 5-speed. We need the 5-speed. Awesome. Okay. Okay, so 100% we're gonna need the 5-speed transmission for sure. Well, it works. That's awesome. I mean, we could just, once we put the gear linkage back on, why don't we take it to see if it can pass inspection? I feel like it's definitely not, but we gotta see if it does. I'm happy you got started. Yeah, so I guess somebody clocked it really early on. We did a couple of things. I'll kind of go through what we did, just in case you are experiencing a similar problem at some point in time. But somebody did say that the heat in the garage, even though we have our temperature set to 30, right? It's objectively warm in here right now. It doesn't heat the engine enough. So right now, what you got to do is you got to grab your fire barrel. Was it that the whole time? I'm going to be honest. I don't think we know exactly what the problem was. I think everything that we troubleshooted contributed to solving the problem. Please share what guide you used. I typed in course rivet basic engine tuning on Steam. Mr. Q's guides. It's on my phone, so I don't have a link to it right now. It's just on my Steam community. So I just Googled, what were you looking for? Carburetor tuning? So just type in my winter car carb tuning and look for the Steam page. Sorry, buddy. Can I post it? Sure. I mean, can we get a permit? I can't believe this is how we have to start this thing, though. Do we just keep the fire barrel in the back at all times? We might have to keep... I'll have to take a screenshot of this. We might have to just take the fire barrel everywhere. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna put the sandbags in the back. Actually, whoa. Did I save the game? Wait. I gotta go back to menu. Sorry. It's time for me to grab the sandbag from orbit. It's not at the dump. Early on in our My Summer Car career, driving the taxi, we sort of crashed the taxi, which glitched it. Minus 15 million in the air. And the sandbag is still minus 15 million. So I'm going to move the sandbags back to the driveway. We have 2 of the sandbags, but one of them's still gone. So I don't know where they are, but anyway. Seems like we're gonna need all of them. Can you buy a block heater? I wish you could. That would be really sweet if you could. No choke to prime the carb, then choke to start. That's why it worked. Otherwise, you flooded it. Yeah, but also, I think I heard some backfiring happening. I heard some backfiring. So I think with the choke, With the choke on, I think it was way too rich. So it was like fucking just spewing shit. No, I don't have my air fuel gauge yet. I got 52 bucks, boys. I could barely buy a cheeseburger right now. Just backfire is lean. I thought backfire was rich. Don't worry, I'm gonna get the right linkage. Just give me a second. No choke, turnkey, then started with choke on. Do I just like leave it for a little bit then? Oh, hold on. I want to change the orientation of these a little bit. 5 seconds with no choke. Okay, we want to put all that weight. We want all that weight to sit right on the rears. Get all that in there. All right, that's good. Okay, now let's fix the linkage, which I think let me see here. The alignment is also completely fucked. All right, where's the linkage? There is the linkage. The problem is it looks like the linkage is on there. So it seems like it's bent. Oh, it's bent. It's just the way it is, dude. Oh, this one's well. I think maybe the bad alignment caused it to pop off. You sly little bastard. You little fucker. Would you look at that? Hiding. Completely loose, boys. I didn't even think there was a bolt there. Well, not even like a whoopsie. I had no idea. We've never bolted that. We've never bolted it. All right. Well, that might drive a little bit better. Okay. There you go. All right. Perfect. Sandbags at the back. Now you got to figure out what the third thing was that fell out. Well, it could have. So it was definitely both the linkages fell out. And then if both the linkages fell out, maybe it was something else related to the suspension that also fell out. Put the 5-speed in there. I feel like I kind of want to, yeah. Is that gonna be too much of a pain in the ass? I feel like that should be pretty easy, but man, you know what? Well, I'm not gonna worry about the 5-speed. I'm not gonna worry about the 5-speed until we pass inspection. Save. Don't forget to save. Is the roof dented? It is. I wonder, do you think we could, wait, can I? Let me save the game and then I'm going to try to fix it with the sledgehammer. It doesn't work. No, if we hit it from the inside out, maybe we can, maybe, no, maybe it'll work. I feel like it'll work. Surely it'll work. I think it will. It will work. We just fucking bap it. I want to see you try. I mean, we're definitely gonna try. You left the garage door open? I don't think it matters, man, because I don't think the heat from the garage is getting to the car anyway. I think the way I think it's I think it has to be the fire. Dude, I heard the alarm again. What's up with that? Did you hear that? What's with the alarm? What's with the police car alarms? whenever we're loading the game right now. All right. You didn't pay your taxes. Are they coming for you? Okay. Sandbags are in. We can bring our ratchet set for sure, and yeah, we'll fire the fire barrel in the back as well. No, I would love to be able to buy a block heater for this thing. I feel like that would be sweet. I'm kind of surprised that there isn't one. Where's the fire barrel? Forgot why I saved. It's been a long day, you know? It's been a long day. Oh! I know why I saved. Alright, get me in here. Alright, if we just kind of give it a nice little schwack. Okay, we 100% made it worse. No, it's not. I would say it's absolutely 100% worse. Okay. All right. One more reload. Looks great. I wonder if we'll pass inspection then. I wonder. I feel like it's not gonna. Because I think like if your body is damaged a little bit, it doesn't, eh? But it's not damaged that much. It's only damaged a little bit. And that's a little fucked. That seems to have gotten worse somehow. You don't have the money for the inspection. Ah, you're right. Yeah, we'll have to make some money. That's okay though. Let's just keep testing the car. Let's just keep working on the car. All right. Okay, step number 1. Step number 1. All right, flight the fucker up. All right, there we go. Step number 1. We got her. We got her. All right, there we go. Okay, so step number 2. Somebody was saying, get in the driver's seat, all right? Get that ignition. Can you stop with that? I swear to God, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna take it out. I'm actually gonna take it out. Okay, so keys in there with the choke fully engaged. Right? For a couple seconds. Now they're telling me to do no choke, right? No choke. Oh, no choke for 5 seconds. Do you want me to like try to turn it with no choke? Oh shit, I gotta get hold on. Crank it 5 seconds without the choke, then put the choke on. Fire on the hood. This is ridiculous, dude. Fire on the hood. All right. I don't know if the batteries, I mean, you didn't crank it long enough. Starter? I'm pretty sure fire works backways in this game. Yeah, no, the fire, I think I know what happened. I know what happened. This is what happened. These doors being opened actually did fuck me. Alright. Let's see. How cold is it? Man, we're definitely gonna need a better starter though. 100%. No, it's still halfway. It's halfway decent. What about this one? This one's also halfway. If not, the fuel pump is fucked. No, it's a heat issue. People have been talking about it. The garage doesn't heat the car enough. The only way we got it to start is by heating up the engine. Just kind of get her nice and warm here. Maybe I have to. Could be a battery issue. Do you think it's an intended behavior with the heat? Are you asking me, do you think it's intended to stick the fire barrel inside the engine bay to start the car? No. I'm gonna say no. Oh shit, I just like loosened something. Oh, did I burn my jacket? No. Can I put some wood in here for it to last a bit longer? I mean, all right, here, just see if we can get her started. This thing is just too unreliable. I'm happy that we were able to get it started. It's just a gamble every time now. Are we back to it not working? Yeah, I don't know what's really going on. I feel like, I saved with the doors open. You should be able to kind of cold start this thing, though. You know what I mean? Fucking just... Not initially. Yeah, but what can I buy to help with the cold starts? What do I need? You know? Alright, there. Perfect. Awesome. Alright. That's two batteries. It's not gonna start. Completely charged battery and a warmed garage. So that's not gonna work. The lights are on. So that's not helpful. Is the heater on? It's on. No, I left the fucking garage doors open. Yeah, left her open. Is the radiator actually on? Well, it's not a radiator. Someone's fucked even when it... No, it's not. It's got nothing to do with the tuning. The tuning's good for now. It's probably bad alternator, bad starter, that kind of stuff. These are things that will have to be, like, repaired, so... Like, it can start. It just, as you can see, it takes a little bit. You know, it takes a little bit of convincing. I think what I will do is we are going to leave it with the battery on the charger, and we're going to go pump a sewage tank to get 1,200 bucks at least. The tuning is in which wrong, hence the fire barrel. No, we just did the tuning over again. Okay, we just did it. I think it's these are all used parts, so I think like it's definitely my guess is it's my guess is the battery is also not full. It's like 50%. So that's because it was sitting in a cold garage all night. So we'll leave the... And also 30 degrees is going to cost way too much money on the energy bill. 20 should be fine. Let's just plop her on 20. Nice 20-degree day. Not going to be able to afford it. Second, let's pop the battery off. Put it on the charger, and then let's go make some money. And then by the time we come back, the battery should be charged. The garage should be hot. And, you know, should be ready to go. Alright? Now, you can't get a block heater for this thing, though. If I bring it to the apartment... I mean, how would you even start this thing at the apartment? Are you just not able to start it in the apartment? I must be missing something. This thing can't be this much of a pain in the ass to start. Maybe if it's a perfect starter, perfect alternator, perfect fuel pump. You know. It's just for the first start. Yeah, I guess you're right. Because, like, technically, this isn't a saved first start. Right? We were able to get a first start, but I never saved the game after a first start. So I'm not able to actually gear shift it until it starts. So that's okay. That's all right. Let's go get some money. I'm going to commit to this idea. All right. We're going to go get some money so we can at least pay the power bill. All right. And, try again during the daytime. Money and save. Yeah, money, save, and then we should be good. Blow plugs. Fuck it, we deserve it. Yeah, we've driven the rivet a couple of times. It just seems to randomly start. We grab the sewage money. We do a couple martins. Couple martingales. Come back. These damn air brakes. All right. Radio on. Good to see you back on the bottle after 24 hours. Listen, we still don't, we have, a beer or two doesn't develop the problem. Okay? Moderation is key. Moderation, boys. It's all about moderation. Moderation. It's all about moderation. You little shits will know when I have a problem again. Did he actually sober up? Incorrectly, yes. Yeah. Well, hey, at least we got the vehicle going. But we need to do a first start with the car and then save it so that the game knows. The first start is always the most difficult start. And then for whatever reason, once you start it once, the game does make it easier for you to start it again. So instead of blaring turbo lever and just slamming out of the fucking back of the parking garage, we should definitely, once we get it started, turn it off and save the game. That was a vibe, though. Would do again, I guess, but... The guy who crashed the car into the 5th story window said, moderation is key. Leave it running while saving? No, it doesn't work that way. And plus, I don't think we could leave the car. Full throttle clutch dump just to check. That's the way we're supposed to start it. That's the way it should be. It should never be more than that. Full clutch. Just full beans. Once it turns on, reduce the clutch. Put it into gear. Good to go. That's the way it needs to be. It should never be more than that in my summer car, my winter car. That's how you start your Porsche. Nice Porsche. Crap. Well, that was not part of the plan. Okay, this is honestly an epic My Winter Car run, all things considered. It's been good. I got a little frustrated there. We still can't consistently start the bastard, but I feel like with a full battery, we can. So, I think what we'll have to do is... The power bill is going to be so insane. Like, what happens, like, surely there's gotta be a way... If you park the car at, like, Park Ferme or something for the rally, there's got to be a way to start it. You know what I'm saying? There's got to be a way. It needs good condition, warm battery, warm garage. Nah, man, there's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. Tuning. No. No, the tuning's good. You came in late. We actually just perfectly tuned the bastard. For now. I think it's the condition of the parts. Just don't say between, yeah. I think it's the condition of the parts. I would imagine the alternator, the starter, all that stuff is probably like 20% condition from the classifieds. It's not good if you see white smoke. I did not see white smoke. I seen like a gray. I mean, it's lean. But that's only because the car was cold. Trust me, the tuning of the carburetor is fine right now. It's good enough. It's good enough. It's definitely not the carburetor. Did you leave your heater on the garage? I did, yeah. Battery, I think for now, whenever we drive it, it's gonna have to be battery on the charger every time. In the heated garage. But we'll have to find a way to start it in the snow. Because if it doesn't start in the snow, it's useless. It's useless. There's a first start. No, listen, we've done the first start. We can do it again. I don't need to follow the instruction guide. I appreciate the help, though. We've got it started twice. I think the biggest reason why it didn't start there is because we left the damn garage doors open and the battery was like less than 50% charged. So... Alright, this guy's been waiting to take a shit for 3 weeks of in-game time. We need to relieve him. Oh. Okay. They should pay you more the longer you let them sit. Okay, get in there. Get in there. Nice. All right. This job would kill you IRL? Yeah, you'd probably get used to it. I mean, shit is shit, right? Eventually, you know, I feel like eventually you just probably be like, oh, well, it's just a bunch of shit. Eventually your nose goes numb. Never stop stinking, though. The human body is amazing at adaptation. Alright, let's see how well this guy's. Alright. Alright, buddy, I'm sorry. I've been busy. I've been busy, bud. I mean, how much poop do you got in the tank? That's got to be nearly done. You couldn't have done it any better. Yeah. You don't have a truck, bud. You don't got a truck. Fuck. You've been sitting there for 3 weeks. All right. All right, let's go. So, now, not putting the hose back? Nah, it'll find its way. It knows its way home. Alrighty. We definitely shouldn't go to the devil and gamble. We shouldn't. But now's the time. We need money. Okay. Dude, can this thing not get up the hill with a full tank of sewage? Oh my god, I don't think it can. I might have to put the rear down, lock the differential. Holy shit, nope. How much poop is in this thing? Just open the valve a scotch. I can't take the highway. I got agro diesel in this thing. Come on! Oh my, dude, I've never had this problem before. It won't, she won't go, boys. There's just too much shit. There's just too much shit. No, one low is not working. Too many cheeseburgers. Oh, fuck's sakes. Now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck. Damn. Okay. Here we go. Let's get some more speed. Did I start the car after adjusting the valves? We've had it start twice, but I did some experimental runs, so we haven't, like, technically the game doesn't recognize that I've started the rivet yet. Because the first time we ran her into a tree, going full beans on the highway. Dude, and then when I do get speed, it stalls. Are you kidding me? This is so maddening. You might have to let a little up to dribble. Yeah, there's too much weight to use. There's too much weight to, there's too much weight to go into high gear. And it's too slow in one gear. One gear low. It's we're in an interesting pickle here. I can't see where the fuck I'm going to. This is great. All right, you know what? Screw it. We got to take the highway. Oh my god! I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking the ice. That's gonna take an hour, though. It's gonna take a literal hour. Okay, Deadly, relax. I'm actually tilting. Tilting hard. Relax. Relax. We can do this. Crash out. Smoke a dart in real life. Fuck, boys. Might have to have a joint here. Now we're actually proper stuck. Now we're actually stuck. Alright, I gotta rock the baby. Yeah, high gear just doesn't work. Too much weight for high gear. Dump it? Brother, I can't go back to jail. It's too much time. Come on! It's not gonna make it. Why, Deadly? I've never encountered this as a problem before. Yeah, it doesn't get any power. I can't gear up. Not enough power. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it, boys. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna try to reverse up the hill. Nope. Not even close. Nope, we're stuck. Differential's locked.
Hey.
These damn wipers. Time to get out and push. How far is it? Far. Fuck, can't reach my beers. Dude, I don't want to travel this slow. I'm not sure. Maybe it is because I memed around with the hose. I feel like it is. No, I can't shift. I can't go to second gear. We told you to put the hose away. Drop the shitload. Is it dragging? Yeah, I don't know. Imagine a guy pumps your sewage tank and can't drive off the lot. Yeah, it would be 11. It would be 11 days in jail, boys. I don't want to go back to jail. Oh, we got her in a second, but barely. Fuck, it'd be faster if we just walked at this point. Oh, wait a second, hold on. I don't think this is the ice. This is not the ice. We should be able to go faster on this. Lot the diff? I don't think the diff is going to help us here. In fact, I'm not even too sure if the differential does much in my summer car, my winter car. Nah, we're fucking stuck. We tried to illegally dump? No. Alright, I see the devil's house. Oh my god. Alright, just lock in. Just lock in. Let me see if I can kind of... No. Easy little shit job. Yeah, easy little shit job this was supposed to be. Yeah, it will not go into high gear at all. Just enough to pay rent. We gotta get to there. Where's the hose? No, the PTO for the hydraulic is not on. No, it's just the weight of the sewage truck is at like maximum capacity. I think at this point. So I can't get it up the hill. Maximum dumpage. What do we learn here? The ultimate lesson of the events of the last 2 hours is don't go all in with the devil. That if you've been watching for the last, that's really why we're here. We're here because we went all in with the devil. And the reason why we have to do this to begin with is because we're not going to be able to pay our power bill, which means we're not going to be able to start the rivet. Oh, what the fuck? You shouldn't be doing that. I don't even have an alert set up for something like that. The alerts aren't even working for something like that. What are you doing? Dropping $100. You Manu Ngambi coming in with the $100 donation on YouTube. That's insane, dude. That's a crazy amount of money to give someone on the internet. And also for somebody to not even have an alert on their channel for that. What a legend. That's insane, dude. Confirmed I see YouTube? Yeah, but Stream Elements, sometimes the alerts work, sometimes the alerts don't. So it's kind of fucked, but you know. So there's the cottage. The funny thing is I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this thing up the hill, but we should be able to hit, I think the ice highway. Yeah, the ice highway is pretty close. So we're probably gonna hit the ice highway. Man, that's awesome. Thank you so much. And you're not even showing my feet, dude. Yeah, no, you're not really getting much out of it. So, but I appreciate it. It certainly makes me being stuck in this stupid mess feel a little bit more endearing. Enduring. Not endearing. Endearing and enduring. Enduring. I can't even speak, dude. Hello, my favorite 6-hour streamer. Just to let you know, Canada has a 40-hour work week. Listen, all right? Listen. Just hold on. Let me do some calculations. I'm just gotta figure this out here. Hold on. What are we at here? This week, I've been doing really good. We've been averaging like 6.5 hour streams. That's 32.5 hours. Not including some very light off-stream related work. We're talking a couple of emails, a couple phone calls, checking in with the agency, research and development. I'd say that's 35. 35 right now, 35. We're hitting the 35. The ice highway should be here. I think it goes right there. No, it don't. Where the fuck is it? That's the gambler's house. So it's got to be here somewhere. I see the boat. I see the boat. There's no way if that's the boat, then the ice highway has to be here. All right. Sus. Have you been researching Lars's new profile photo? No, Lars is, listen. Lost. No, I'm not lost. I know exactly. There's the ice highway. Okay, we're back to the ice highway. Man, that was pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. I guess the lesson that I learned is we need to empty this thing in the wintertime or else we're not getting up that damn hill. Oh yeah, listen, I don't get paid lunches. All right? I'm not getting lunch. No lunch breaks, boys. Put in all the breaks. Put in all the breaks. Add the breaks in. All right? No breaks. Other than the occasional shit break. The occasional shit break. But that's not 30 minutes a day. And the phone calls. There's been a lot of phone calls over the last couple of weeks. I understand. I've been a busy guy. I'm wheeling and I'm dealing, all right? I got some shit on the go. New shit has come to light, and I've been working on it. You're starting to sound desperate. I just don't like this new narrative that I'm always late and I'm a part-timer, okay? I feel like that's a little disingenuous. Just a little bit. Can we meet in the middle? New? Yeah, it's been new. Then stop doing it. What the fuck are you talking about? I've been on time for the past 3 weeks on the days that I wasn't taking off. All right? And listen, all right? I needed to take that time off. I had to. Why the fuck are you sweating right now? Because Twitch is grilling me big time. That's why. Off last Friday, bud. Yeah, it was, yeah. But that was family time. He used to do 24-hour streams. Yeah, I don't know if I could say that anymore because it's been so long. I used to stream every single day for 7 to 8 hours and also edited my own YouTube video and uploaded it. Now, I'm hitting you with a hot 5, sometimes 4. Don't edit. Oh my god. Shit's falling apart, boys. Okay. Well, you're not young anymore. No, it's a young fella's game, you know? Part-timer. Listen, little part-timer, okay? Little part-timer. I'm rocking a save. I'm rocking a save. That took twice as long as it should have. That took 22 minutes, which is ridiculous. Okay. 22 minutes. Well, the car should be warm. The car should be warm. So what we're gonna do? 10-minute job, boys. That should have been a 10-minute job. We need a long version of your My Winter Car. I'm part of the... Oh, you mean like long edited videos of the My Winter Car stuff? Yeah, I would love to do it. And we can do it. So what I just need to do is like storyboard the whole series and send it to my editor. Because I can't just get the editors to do it. Because they don't play the game. You know what I mean? So they won't be able to know like what is important and what isn't. So I would like to do it. My editors are too busy roasting and reels. Yeah, I feel like really I would much rather have them keep up their reels than focus too much on long form content these days. So, but it would be nice to kind of get a summary of everything that's happened. I agree. Okay. My editors are not viewers. They are viewers. They just don't play all the games that I play. You know what I mean? So if you don't really play My Summer Car, My Winter Car, like you're not, and like they also work for other people. Like they have other channels that they have to work with. So they don't just work for me. Dude, why is it cold in the garage? Dude, it's cold. Are these heaters even working? All right. How dare they? The betrayal? Brother, they wouldn't be able to do their job full time if they just worked for me. I don't have enough work for them to do right now. Okay. You reckon the heaters are bugged? Yeah, people have theorized about that a little bit. So we're gonna use the garage barrel. All right. Because you're a part-timer. All right, fine. Fucking hashtag part-timer, boys. I'm happy about it. Okay. I'm going to let this barrel sit on the engine for a minute or two. I'm pretty sure the barrel is more of an AoE effect than, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just like as long as you're close to the barrel. You have to be really close to the barrel for it to generate body temp. Yeah, you have to basically be kissing it. Well, this doesn't seem safe. I promise you it's everything's under control. All right? Everything's under control. No, the bills are on for now. Yeah, we'll kind of, yeah, I'm losing temp. Maybe there's a fuse blown. It's possible that there's the fuse blown. It should definitely be warmer in there. Yep, I feel like there's... Nope. Pee on it? You know what? I think I might pee on it. I feel like peeing on it might actually heat it up a little bit. All right. Launch this. All right, we're gonna light this one more time, and let's. Well, that's not good. Damn. Perfect dismount. Save scummer part-timer? Bro, we're save scumming big time. I don't think it now, like this morning I was all talk being like, oh yeah, we could do the mortal mode contest. We could do it. Absolutely we could do it. 100% we definitely could do it. Yep. Now I'm just like, bro, we would be fucked. You know what I mean? Because like every time we would fail start the car, we have to put the battery back on the charger and try again later. It would still be fun as fuck. No, I do agree. I just need to be more prepared. This is the reason why we're doing stuff like this. We're building up the knowledge base. You know what I mean? We're building it up. Yeah. Battery. Oh shit. Yeah, the battery off the charger would be a good thing. That'd be smart. They're not currently set to 30. They're set to 20 right now. All right, come on, baby. We just need this thing to turn on once, and then we save without leaving, because it does make a big difference. We've had it successfully turn on twice so far. I'm going to put the garbage barrel below the engine. I hope that helps. I hope it will. We'll see. I'm going to push it backwards a little bit. Watch the whole car blow up. Once you get it to start, save the game. Oh, I will. But we've had it start twice, and I was too excited. I took it for a rip. So I will definitely save. Okay. Does chat know that there's a mod for the engine heater at the parents' house? No, but we're doing it our own way. We have a different kind of heater. Use your barbecue grill. Dude, I bet you the barbecue would work way better. But I feel like the barbecue would actually damage the components. I suspect. That's my thought. But I do feel like the barbecue, yeah, barbecue in the engine bay. I could definitely see that. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna light it one more time. The barbecue requires charcoal. Yeah, but I wonder if the barbecue would heat up the garage. Does it? Has anyone tried that? To be fair, though, I guarantee in the history of humanity, we are not the first person to have put a fire barrel in a pit, a garage pit, to heat up a car's engine. I guarantee that this has been done before. All right. In game? No, in real life. All right, let's go. Okay, please start the fucking car. Now, I think instead of doing any fancy choke bullshit, I think we just full choke it and give it the beans. That's the way it should be. It should just be that. That's all it should be. All right. All right, here we go. Full choke. Fuck, I somehow got into gear 2. Still way too cold. I mean, we could try to turn the blower on, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. We don't have a window heater. So. Fuck. At least the gear shifter works now. Hold on. Wait a minute. Give me just give me a minute. I'm not giving up yet. I think that's actually a really important thing that just happened. I know this battery's dead. But the fact that I can now shift it, where before I can't, I wonder if I put a new battery on there. I wonder if we can get it to start. What's wrong with it? It's too cold. And like the most frustrating part about this is I've actually had this start. Wait until daytime. Yeah, I know. We've had the car going twice. Oh. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to put this battery. Here's what we're going to do. We're putting this battery on the charger. I'm going to sleep. That's exactly it. I'm going to sleep. Hopefully it warms up. Yeah, Aces is still around. Aces still like shows up whenever I play DayZ. Actually, it's like it's kind of crazy. It's like every time I boot up DayZ, just kind of like he like walks out of the woods, you know. He's like, "Hey, what's up?" It's the craziest thing. Okay, it's actually warm in here now, or warmer. Yeah, maybe... Okay, start the fire. Hold on. Put it here this time. Start the barbecue fire as well. I don't have charcoal. The fire can be closer underneath. I mean, the one time I did get it going, that we put the fire barrel literally like in the engine bay, but obviously that. Let's just do it again because I think every time we've had it start, the fire barrel has literally been on in the bay. So. Yeah. Did I drop it into the fucking pit? Nope. Yo! Nope. Sadly, you cannot. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this barrel to start again. Put this on there. Actually, no, let me get... So while this barrel is heating up the engine, I'm gonna grab the other battery. The lights are on. I gotta turn the lights off. No, I guess the lights are just on. I feel like not much I can really do about the rears. All right. Now that we can gear shift it, though, I feel like the game kind of gave me a weird start condition. Oh, wait, the ignition is on. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Okay, that battery's going. Okay, come on. Come on, baby. Yeah, no, this barrel's not heating me up. Okay, come on. I knew it. I fucking knew it. We did. We got the start car condition. That's how it's supposed to be. So yeah. Whenever we slammed it into second, I think it technically counted as a started car. So now it's easier to start since we got our first start. Yeah, all right. Awesome. All right, there we go. We need to definitely save the game. 100%. Okay. Put this down. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely saving. We're going to save. Sounds clean. Yeah, I mean, we have it tuned properly. It's just the first start for the Satsuma and the Rivet is a little bit different than just starting it on a regular basis. The game makes it harder for you to start it initially, but after you get the first start condition, you're usually okay. So it really was the heat. Yeah, no, the battery and the heat. The heat's a big one. That's why I'm saying, like, I need to see if we're able to start this thing without, like, realistically, we should be able to start this thing in the cold with full choke, giving it the beans with a decent battery. Just like the sorbet. But I think we're going to need to have better parts to do it. But technically, we should be able to. Yeah, full choke now every time should work if it's stored in the warmth. Well, let's actually see if it does work here. Instantly fucking starts. All right. Sounds really good. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, even if the tuning that we did was not necessarily the problem, it was still really important for it to happen. Yes, you see, yeah, so you see that smoke? That's related to the choke, Tire God. And it doesn't look too bad right now. The tire, the choke, and the engine temp. See, with the choke starting to reduce, it changes the color of the smoke. See, no choke, we get after, we get, yeah, so, yeah, warms the engine faster. A little backfire, yeah. So, yeah, your choke changes your air-fuel ratio. So that's why, if you're going to be using the air-fuel ratio monitor that you can order, it's best done when the car is up to temperature. You're gonna die? Open the door. No, listen, we're just gonna breathe through our filter. Everything's gonna be fine. Bolt down the seat. No, the seat should be bolted. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it got popped off. It should be bolted. I feel like it's bolted. Turn the vent on. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna close these doors. Man, our power bill though is going to be through the fucking roof. We probably don't need to keep this thing on the charger right now. All right, let's take it for a ride. Oh, I don't have an interior light in this thing, huh? So, do we have an interior light in this thing? I don't see one. Temperature, I don't know if that's cold or hot. I can't tell. Yeah, we have the window heater button, but this model doesn't have a... This model doesn't have it. This is the L tier 20% desirable version of this car. Alright, dude, it's actually, it's come up to temperature pretty good. So now let's see what we got air fuel ratio wise. Dude, that looks could be a little richer, I feel. Kind of hard to tell at nighttime. Ah! Eh! Hold on, let me turn the choke completely off. Eh! Oh, she's a little rich, I think. Well, I don't know. Nah, it's okay. No, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. It could be richer. It could be richer. Dude, I don't have an antenna, so the radio sucks. Do I only get one channel? Nice radio, bud. Yeah, you know, that's... Damn. Why is the idle so bad? That is a good question. I'm not sure what's causing that. Too lean? We can fix that right now, you think? Give choke? There you go, yeah. Right there. But we might as well fix it. Right? Too lean. So, what's the rule of law again? Up is rich, down is lean? Fuck, I forget, dude. Every time, I forget every time. Up is down and down is up. The rule of law. The rule of law for the carb. Up is lean, so we gotta go down a couple notches. Now we're getting some backfiring. No, I made it worse. I'm making it worse. So now I need like 3/4 choke to stop it from... So, I do need to scroll down. Leave the choke in and just adjust it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm going the right way. Hold on, I need to warm up. I don't want to die. Dude. With that, dude, it's still kind of going. Rev it a couple times. I just made it way worse. Oh yeah, it's cooling down again. That's right. Sounds insane, though. Timing is off? Adjust the distributor. Okay, hold on. Are you sure about that? Just follow the guide to do the carb. Yeah, no, I had the carb following the guide. Here's what we're gonna do. Too many cooks in the kitchen. I already had the carb exactly where I wanted it. So me like fucking with the carb, I just made it way worse. But like we can I'm not hearing the distributor chirp at all. Yeah. It's fine. It's the timing for sure. Well, I feel like it's, let's just, the distributor needs to be adjusted. Alright, seems good though. She's a rumbler. She's a rumbling. I was gonna grab some stuff. Dude, it took, hey, listen, it took forever. I'm happy we didn't use the editor. But man, it took a long time. Chat must have had some pretty big patience today. But I'm happy to get it running. It was hard though, I'm not gonna lie. It was tough. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can take it to the town. Feel like that'd be kind of nice. Take it for a rip. Okay. Save? Yeah, we've already saved. Yeah, everything's good. I'm just happy that you stayed calm. Alright, dude, it comes up to temp pretty fast. Like, look, like, it's a little bit of choke. Little choke. Idle's a bit poppy, but it's close. Like, everyone keeps saying you need to do the timing adjustment. Some people are saying it's air-fuel ratio. To my understanding, the distributor chirps when it's wrong. I'm not hearing no chirpage. Almost. Yeah, I removed the choke. Oh shit, no I didn't. Nope. It's not the distributor that's doing it. Yeah. It's definitely the air fuel. So if the choke try putting on the oil cap, bud. Oil cap's on, buddy. If the choke sets it, people are saying oil cap. They're wrong. Pulling the choke makes it richer, which means we need to make it richer. Okay, right? We need to make it richer. So, my brain can never remember how to make it richer. That's it. My fucking brain can't keep it together. I can never remember. I used to have like a little phrase that I said in my summer car. Back it out. Down to rich. I don't know. Let me open up this. Hold on. Let me see if I still have this thing open. Yep. No, it just says loose and tight. Out is rich, in is lean. So, you mean... Okay. There we go. Let's try it again. One more time. Now it's just backfiring. No, the choke shouldn't be on. Choke's off. Choke's off. It's not working. I'm going up 17 clicks. That's too many clicks. I'm putting it back. I'd say it's probably a part. Then? Yeah. Reload the save. I will reload the save. Yeah. I think your fuel pump is ass. New carburetor. I would love Well, I thought when Moon was doing it, all he did was like 2 or 4 clicks. Yeah, no, I think it's probably got nothing to do, because like, basically, we've already tuned it, quote unquote, to the best that we can. Like, we've matched the factory tuning as close as we can. So, I was just seeing, like, we could just leave the choke on a little bit. You know? That could be a good way to just get around it. Yeah, I mean, this is a used carburetor. This is a busted, used, disgusting carburetor, so that also could have something to do with it. I'm just gonna take it for a rip. Well, guys, we have a functioning rivet, which was ultimately the goal of the today. Like, we could start it, and it doesn't die, which is awesome. The rivet always hunts between 800 to 1,000 RPMs. Yeah, this thing is basically impossible to drive. It's basically impossible to drive. We're gonna take it for a rip though before the end of the stream for sure. I'm pumped though. I'm happy that we have a fully functioning car. So that means next week in the game, we're getting her inspected. So that's gonna be the next big thing. In order for me to drive this, I think I'm going to need to use a controller. Do the alignment. Oh yeah, I'll mess with the alignment. You know, don't worry. We'll do the alignment another time. Straight to racing. Dude, we pretty much have to use controller if we want to rally race the rivet. This thing is way more difficult to drive than the Satsuma during the rally. Way more difficult. All right. You got this? Gunshots? Dude. Yeah, this thing is like... Of course, it probably is like 90 horsepower, but it's a wild stallion. I actually don't know how much horsepower this thing's got. That'd be kind of interesting to try to figure out. Yeah, the idle's fucked. I just spent some time trying to fix it. We messed with the distributor. We messed with the air-fuel ratio. She's steaming up pretty good. Dude. It sounds better than the last time we ran it. Also, the sandbags make it drivable. I can drive it. The alignment's not too bad. Oh man, this thing sounds crazy. Whoa. Why even smoke? You should tell that to millions of people that currently smoke in real life. Alright, let's see how fast we can get it going. We need to set the rev limiter to like 5,900, I think, though. And we got to put the 5-speed transmission in this bad boy. So it is, the alignment is leaning to the left. But sandbags make it drivable. The weight makes it drivable. Also, it's nice to have some linkages. 2 attached linkages also make it a bit better. Who would have thought? But it does have it does lean to the left. But that's awesome, man. That's sweet. Uh-oh. Good job. You know what? And we didn't use the editor, boys. We didn't use the editor. However, I did use many suggestions from Twitch chat. But I did use a tuning guide. 100%. So I did cheat with that. I did cheat with the tuning. But ultimately the problem wasn't really the tuning, but it probably would have been harder to start. It was the gearbox. If people are wondering, if you pop back into the stream wondering what was actually wrong with it, believe it or not, well, clearly we have something else that we will need to discover next week, because we just lost a part to the car. So there's more to be discovered in the future. So it's what's popping off again. You know what? Your guess is as good as mine, bud. We don't really know. The never-ending quest. She's rally ready. No, I think next week the goal is to if we wanted, okay, I think we continue to not Satsuma report this. I would really like to not do that. So if we're not going to Satsuma report it, then what do we got to do? We need to take it to Flatari, and we got to pay him to fix it. All right? So really, at the end of the day, we have to do it that way. Yeah, we got to do the inspection. With parts popping off, though, I don't think we're going to pass the inspection. Race it? Oh, we will 100% be able to do our first rally next week with this thing. 100%. Because we're just missing the roll cage. We put a roll cage in this thing in the inspection, we're good to go. Now, will we win the rally? Probably not. But we could do the rally. Oh yeah, it definitely, dude, the RPMs crap out at like, it seems like 5,800 right now. Yeah, watch. So, but we definitely need that 5-speed. And the alignment needs to be fixed. Which we could probably do ourselves. Yeah, see, no 5-speed. We're stuck at 140. We need the 5th gear, bud. We need the 5th gear. Oh, this is nice with the alignment, though. This is nice. Well, guys, if you're new to the channel, please consider hitting the follow button. It will let you know whenever I go live, which is Monday through Friday, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Next week should be pretty sick. I'm looking forward to it. We're just gonna give her the full bacon here. $160? Whoa! Whoa, there goes! Well, good thing we didn't have a passenger. Holy shit! There goes Bud in the side seat. Holy! Let's get her back on the road, boys. Let's destroy it. Oh man! So maybe the seats aren't bolted down all the way. I could have sworn we did that though. Come on!
Joo, ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaa.
Man, this alignment's crazy. Pretty solid on the road, not a bad start. The fact that it hasn't exploded yet is unreal. Oh yeah! Give it more! Man, this left alignment's really rough. I feel like we can get it to 170. I really gotta end the stream, but we gotta get it to 170. Dude, this racing radiator is doing the most, by the way. Yeah, I have a 5-speed transmission. I didn't put it in the car yet, but I do have a 5-speed. We're gonna need it. Oh, there's a piece. There's a missing piece or something on the road. You want me to money shift it? Let me do one big corner, and then I'll money shift it. Dude, this is great for stress testing, though. Like, it's not exploding. I fully expected it to explode by now. So, the radiator is killing the game right now. It is overheating. Well, I mean, we've been revving it at 7,000 RPMs for the past couple of minutes. All right, that's it, boys. Back her up. We died before the car did. I'll put it that way. I didn't hear no bell. Bro. I had zero faith with the... Dude, first off, Topless made the first start way more difficult than in my summer car. But once you get the first start, it's kind of a good car. I thought the first start was going to be so annoying that this thing would be unusable. So the fact that we can just turn it over, good for the rally. Listen, we fixed the alignment. No, not yet. But that's next week's mission. All right, that's next week's goal. All right, let's pass you guys over to a My Winter Car streamer. Let's see who's streaming. Who's streaming here? Who's streaming? LP is streaming. Let's pass you guys over to let's pass you guys over to Loyal Patriot. Enjoy the rest of your day, everybody. Today was a massive win. I was a sad boy this morning. But this was a big day for the adventure. Next week is we get into some real fun stuff next week. All right. I'm really excited for it. All right. We'll see you guys next week. All right. Bye-bye.